May I, may I permitted to mention regarding motion melod pension matter, notice to the other side.
How many?
Two.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the list?
লিখে দিয়েছে পেনশন লিখেছে
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter for inclusion in the
But-
list?
Yes.
Notice has been served, Lordship.
Okay. What is this matter for transfer pension? What?
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher in the school, Lordship. And thereafter, Lordship, due to his health issues, he could not appear before the school. And for that leave, Lordship, disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him
Okay.
on two occasions.
Empty
Lordship.
list.
However, no order was passed.
Yes.
My lord, may I permit?
My lord,
My lord. My lord, this is a category scale matter already decided in other judgment also, means in similar case.
what is this matter?
A category of A category. Primary school teacher A category.
In the other matter, the state has submitted that there is an appeal as to whether
No. Several matter. This is already decided.
whether this A category scale of pay should be from the date of completion of the course or from the date of declaration of the result. This
My
particular
lord, this
question.
joining is 20.
Okay. There are other matters which has been. So they have informed me that there is a appeal. Now it has been disposed of.
Disposal.
Okay.
Already case order is here.
Would pardon me. Transfer.
Write it over that.
New.
All means how many? 10. দেখো রেকর্ড পাওয়ার পরে লিস্ট করবে, সিরিয়ালি লিস্ট করবে।
New matter, your lordship.
It will be listed serially. 25.
My lord, I want to mention one thing, my lord.
So
My
God,
item, my lord,
you will get your chance. You will get your chance. Let us first
Yes,
have. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Service benefits. No. Give. এগুলো দেখো, এগুলো কি নতুন ফাইলিং না নিউ মোশন? তো ডেট দেওয়া আছে when it is to appear, when the date has been given. প্রাইমারি, কিন্তু এগুলো কোন হেডিং এ নিয়ে আসবে? সার্ভিস বেনিফিটস এন্ড নোশনাল বেনিফিটস। আচ্ছা, এটাকে লিস্ট করো অ্যাজ মোশন। হ্যাঁ, মিসেলিনিয়াস করে দাও। দেখলেই হবে, পেনশনের ট্রান্সফারটা তো পেয়ে যাবো। মিসেলিনিয়াস ওগুলো করবো।
Your Lordship, may I permit to mention for inclusion, Your Lordship, matter is wrongly in the bench of the court number 18, Your Lordship. Yesterday I mentioned the matter for the release. The matter is for the upper primary matter. My appointment is in hold, Your Lordship. Since 2020.
Upper primary is determination of this court. Upper primary. Primary. Okay. Orders have been uploaded. If the release order has been uploaded, then mention. This primary para teacher madhyamik.
Lordship, may I permit to mention interest on gratuity, Lordship?
Yes. Miscellaneous. গ্র্যাচুইটি তো একটাই আছে না, হেডিং হবে
primary my lord, interest of gratuity inclusion my lord, interest of gratuity only one matter my lord.
Only 1 matter.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছো?
My lord,
ইন্টারেস্ট পাইনি, ডিলেট পেমেন্ট, তাহলে মিসেলেনিয়াস yes
Lordship kindly pardons me. Yesterday, my lord, I had mentioned two matters before your lordship. Lordship might recall for extension of interim order. Those are appearing before your lordship as item number 3 and 4. A surprising thing has happened, my lord. Yesterday, a notification came out for Honorable Justice Dinesh Kumar Sharma's determination was for 6th and 7th before your lordship. Today is 7th. This is the notice which came out in the website. Now, my lord, surprisingly, Honorable Justice Dinesh Kumar Sharma is taking, rather, Honorable Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee is now in circuit bench. His determination was with Justice Sharma. Justice Sharma is not sitting for 6th and 7th, yesterday and today. So it was already indicated that his determination would lie with Justice Sharma. And Justice Sharma's determination was given to your lordship. That is why I mentioned. But today in the morning, yesterday in the evening, rather, the list came out for today. So for today, for 7th, this determination, Justice Ajoy Mukherjee's determination has gone to Justice Joy Shingu. My lord, this is the indication, my lord. Now, after that notice,
wait,
yes, sir. Yes,
where is that?
my lord, we'll find a note at on 7th November.
Okay, so your matter,
May I mark that portion?
I have got it. So what is your difficulty?
My lord, difficulty is that it is the extension of interim orders are before your lordship for
No,
today,
no.
listed for today.
The extension of the CRR revisional application falls within the determination of Justice Sharma or Justice Mukherjee?
Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee.
Mukherjee.
Yes.
So it was.
Justice Sharma was taking the determination of Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee.
So I'm releasing the matter. You mentioned before the Justice
But
Sengupta?
Justice Sengupta, my lord.
Huh?
Yes. But otherwise,
3 and 4 to them.
3 and 4. Item number 3 and 4.
On urgent mentioning by the learned advocate for the petitioner who submits that the CR, the revisional application, একটা আলাদা আলাদা করবে, both you are representing
Yes, yes.
in both
I am the
একই অর্ডার করবে is within the determination of Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee. Presently, Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta is holding the determination of Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee, Honorable Justice Ajoy Kumar Mukherjee. In view of the above, the matter is released from the matter is released.
for being mentioned before, my lord, kindly indicate. Otherwise,
Liberty is granted to
mention before the regular bench.
before the appropriate bench. Same. 3 and 4 term. But then how you mention until this order is uploaded?
My lord, I will, on basis of my letter, lordships, I have heard the lordships. I will do the next.
But then record has to go, the order has to be uploaded,
My lord,
the record has to go.
I will do under advocate's letterhead. But I have no other option left.
Go mention before the bench.
Yes, my lord. And by this time, my lord, if it is uploaded today, I
এই
will
বেশ
take it
সুরিত
up.
বাবু আপনি করে একটু দিয়ে দিন যাতে সেকেন্ড হাফে ওটা চলে যায়।
Yes, my lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord?
Yes,
My
Mr.
lord, one matter, yes, my lord, one matter is very much urgent, my lord. My client is aged about 75 years. It is, my lord, lying in the list of my lord, 42, court number 42, my lord. It may kindly be taken up today as the date is fixed in the lower court in 10th day of this month. It is the NI Act proceedings, my lord.
Bail. No, lordship, expeditious.
My lord, expeditious hearing, my lord. Similar order was passed. I have got similar order was passed. That order will pass. It may kindly be taken up in the supplementary list today, my lord. Only 2 minutes I will take, my lord, only 2 minutes.
No, which determination?
It's in the
My lord, my lord, Dinesh Kumar Sharma, my lord. Justice, honorable justice.
Monday. Expedition. No urgency.
My lord, expedition next date is 10th day, my lord, 10th.
10. Mention means. Yes. Comment?
Item number 10, Lordship, I am praying not today, Lordship.
I'm for the petitioner.
Shall I appear on the state respondent in this matter?
I am for the board and DPSC Howrah, Lordship. I am praying not today, Lordship.
Why?
This is a not pension matter, Lordship. This is a motion matter or without notice matter come,
Yes,
Lordship.
my lord, notice has been served.
Yes. Notice there আছে?
Yes.
This is a pension matter, not Lordship. This is a motion matter. The pension
Notice, my lord.
Lordship, kindly
Flip
take
আছে।
it. Not today. Monday, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner. There is a certain urgency is there. Well, though I'm also covered by your lordship's coordinates bench judgment. But may I lordship submit only the fact of the case, my lord. Let my learned friend take an adjournment, my lord. I don't want to stand on the way.
Not to talk Monday.
But it will appear in the top because some urgency is there.
পরের দিকেই রাখবে। কি হলো? দেখেছেন কি গন্ডগোল হচ্ছে?
And may I say only one thing? At the item number 10, which was the lordship used to adjourn on Monday. Similar matter, same point. If you also kindly take up on Monday on this, along with this matter. Similar matter, same point. Same dispute regarding Howrah district private school. Similar matter, my lord.
Who is for the state in that?
My learned friend
The learned
say
advocate
that-
for the state will come up on Monday and say that in that matter I am.
My lord, board is the answering respondent. The board is here, my lord.
Board is the answer responding this matter.
May I answer the
How many?
3. Similar matter, same point.
But then ensure that the state is present. Give a
When the
notice.
board is the answering respondent. He is
Yeah.
here. And I'll serve notice further today itself.
State
Okay.
court জানি।
আমি দেরি।
এই
Definitely।
তিনটে মানডেতে নিয়ে নি।
একসঙ্গে দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, 10 এর সাথে। হ্যাঁ, মাত্র।
Item number 11, I am for the petitioner. My lord, last occasion, your lordships on the basis of the prayer for the state advocate directed the matter to appear on 6th. Probably, my lord, the server is not there, so my lord, the matter is appearing today. Why it was not appearing on 6th, my lord, I don't know, my lord. My lord, I have been served through WhatsApp and my lord, the report which is supposed to be given to your lordships on that day. My lord, this is the report they have my lord, given me through my lord, WhatsApp. And my lord, I have printed for your lordships one copy. My lord, wherein my lord, this petitioner, my lord, serving as an assistant teacher in a primary school. My lord, after his retirement, my lord, he has not been paid the pensionary benefit and others, gratuity, anything. The question regarding this, that he has to fill up the nomination form. Without nomination form, he cannot be given the pension. My lord, on this score, my lord, the petitioner does not want to my lord, share any nomination in his form. So, my lord, he preferred this writ application. My lord, as per the pension rules, there is no impediment that if there is no nominee, the pension cannot be or the gratuity cannot be given to the petitioner. That is the question before this honorable court. This honorable court directs several times the report, and my lord, thereafter one after another, my lord, the form after the direction of this honorable court, my lord, the form which was not given to the petitioner, they have given to the petitioner. Petitioner filled up this form and already document has been submitted. My lord, on the basis of these documents, now the DI has sent it to the DPPG as per their report. I have seen, my lord. My lord, this is the report. My lord, DI has already sent it to the deputy director. My lord, the last paragraph, if your lordship, last but one paragraph, if your lordship can see the report. This office thereafter forwarded the pension file to the Deputy Director Account School Education of Purulia on 16/10/25 for necessary scrutiny and approval. When the pension file is approved by the Deputy Director Account School Education, this office will forward the same to the Director Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance West Bengal for further processing and issuance of final PPO. So, my lord, I pray before your lordship kindly give them a direction for time bound, my lord,
Issuance of the PPO.
issuance of the PPO. That is my only prayer, because petitioner is retired in the year 2023. Right? 23. Already 2 years have been passed. This is my submission before you.
Yes.
No, my lord. The process is going on, my lord. The paper has been submitted. Now it is under
Paper
scrutiny.
has been submitted when?
My lord, on 16/10/25, it has been given to the Deputy Director of Accounts, School Education Department, Purulia.
Okay.
Thereafter, it
Since
should
he states that he does not want to nominate any person, is there any legal impediment that until and unless nomination is made, the pension cannot be granted?
But sir, subsequently it was processed and
Forwarded
forwarded.
under process.
Yes.
Ashu.
So your lordship kindly direct the Deputy Director Accounts. My lord, the last but one paragraph.
No, it is lying with Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance.
No, my lord. My lord, your lordship kindly read the last but one paragraph.
Same to Director
This
of
office
Purpose.
thereafter forward
Will,
the
yes.
and thereafter, after his approval, it has been sent to. So, my lord, your lordship first direct the Deputy Director to send the same to the Director so that
For further process.
yes.
By the present writ petition,
রিপোর্টটা ও জমা দিয়েছে আমাকেও
Sir, it was sleepless. Sleep.
the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for releasing the pensionary benefits in favor of the petitioner. The petitioner contains that he was appointed as an assistant teacher in Arshar Primary School under Arshar 2 Circle. And he joined his post on 5th April 1983.
কবে রিটায়ার করেছে?
The petitioner on superannuation retired from the said post on 30th November 2023.
নাম দিয়েছিস?
On 12th April 2024, the petitioner is there any matrimonial dispute?
That was, my lord, dispute is, my lord, matrimony dispute. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed divorce case. It is up to this honorable court, my lord, the divorce case has been, divorce petition of the petitioner is rejected. My lord, that is the case. That is not related to this, my lord. And
No, he does not.
other 498, everything has been, my lord, already, my lord, petitioner, that was, my lord, acquitted from that case.
Sorry, stop.
My lord, that is not.
Upon retirement, the pension of the petitioner was not granted since the petitioner did not place any nominee in his application for grant of pension. On 12th April 2024, the petitioner made an application before the District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Purulia for releasing the pension of the petitioner. However, till date, the petitioner has not received any pension and or retirement benefits. Hence this writ petition. Mr. Rudronil De, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the pension file has been approved by approved. The pension has been withheld by the respondent authorities only on the ground of not making nomination. There are no such rules, mandatory rules for nomination, mandatory rules that the pension will be granted subject to nomination. He seeks for appropriate direction upon deputy. Respond number?
Deputy Director, DPPG is to the party to this proceeding. Deputy Director, is not a party because generally, the DI has sent the file to the DPPG. Now they have sent it to the Deputy Director. I don't know, whether such post is there or not, or pension file in respect of. They can say.
My lord, now the system is that every file shall be sent through Deputy Director Accounts.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead him. Deputy Director of Accounts, School Education Department, Purulia.
Since my learned friend is appearing for the state, he is a state authority, he can work.
School Education Department, Purulia has added respondent number 6. Added respondent number 6 for taking necessary steps for issuance of pension in favor, for grant of pension in favor of the petitioner within a stipulated period. Learned advocate, Mr. Swenso, learned advocate for the state, submits that the pension papers, the grant of pension in favor of the petitioner is under process and would be disbursed shortly. Upon considering this the submissions of the E-Files report of district respondent number 4, District Inspector of Schools, Primary Education, Purulia, dated 29th October 2025, which is taken on record. It is found from the aforesaid report that the Office of Respondent number 4 has forwarded the pension file of the petitioner to the added respondent number 6, Deputy Director of Accounts, School Education Department, Purulia, on 16th October 2025 for necessary scrutiny and approval. However, the Deputy Director of Accounts, added respondent number 6, is yet to take steps in such regard. In light of the above, the added respondent number 6, Deputy Director of Accounts, School Education Department, Purulia, is directed to take steps for issuance of pension payment order within a period of 8 weeks. 8 weeks from date of communication of this order.
My lord, 8 weeks, my lord, means if he will take 8 weeks, then my lord, he has sent it to the director.
Mm.
Then my lord, the petitioner,
Will take
my lord, already
in a
1
period
month
of
has
4 weeks.
16th, my lord, he has received the file.
4 weeks from date of communication of this order.
And my lord, thereafter your lordship directed
Thereafter,
that
upon taking steps by the added respond number 4, the director of pension and provident respond number
my lord, added respond number 6.
thereafter respond number 2, director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, number 6, comma, the director of pension, provident fund and group insurance, DPPG, shall act in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible with the
Perfect.
aforesaid direction. The
In a specific time, my
huh?
lord.
Within
But petitioner retired in the year 2023.
okay, within a period of 4 weeks from date of receipt of the pension
Grateful.
fine.
Great.
With the aforesaid petition disposed.
Correction to put. The file ta din.
Oh, Surit Babu, learned advocate for the petition, that it communicate this order to added respondent number 6 and 8 of the other one. Rank of the other. And respond number 2.
জানাবো না জানাবো না
ঠিক আছে
তাই নাকি
না added response 6.
Your Lordship, I'm later
12.
Advocate Shobhushai Chatterjee. He is currently engaged in court number 4. I'm praying for not today.
What is this case?
compassionate appointment rejected on the ground that it was filed after 2 years.
After 2 years.
After
Your Lordship, I oppose that. I have documents to show that I have made it within the statutory time period. Your
What
Lordship,
is
the
that?
time period is 2 years, and I have made it within the 3 months of death of my husband.
Who has prayed for compassionate upon wife?
Yes, Your Lordship. I am for the wife, Tina Muni Dhara.
When did he die?
Your Lordship, on 25/3/2014. Your Lordship, it is annexed in page number 29, that death certificate.
This has been rejected or kept pending?
Reject page 60.
29,
60.
25th March 2014.
Your Lordship, in page 33, Your Lordship may 33. Your Lordship may observe that I had made the application for compassionate appointment to the SI, and the SI has duly forwarded it to DPSC within the stipulated time period. Your Lordship, it is annexed in page number 33.
33 is your application.
Your Lordship, I don't have the application, but I have the documents which shows that I have given the application to SI, and the SI has forwarded all my documents to the DPSC.
Oh, yes.
Your Lordship, then I have made two follow-up representation, one in 2017 and one in 2023. The DPSC has considered those two follow-up representations as my application for compassionate appointment, whereas the application which has been made within the stipulated time period has not been considered.
Wait. No, where is the application?
Your Lordship, the application I don't have, but I have the copy which shows that the SI has forwarded my application.
Government
It is annexed in page number 33, the the letter issued by the SI.
petition. This is from Dhara.
Lordship, my application has been rejected only on the ground that it has not been made within the stipulated time period, but I have duly made it.
What is the order of rejection?
Your Lordship, it is annexed in page 60.
60.
Yes.
Probably the DPSC would be the answering response.
Lordship, Mr. Rafi is appearing for the DPSC, Howrah, Lordship. Mr. Biswas engaged in court number 11, Lordship. I am being not.
Ask him to
DPSC.
come.
Continue matter, Lordship.
Ask him to come. Pass over.
But Lordship, instruction required, Lordship. Does Lordship kindly pass the other instruction?
What instruction? Instruction is here only. A 2 years delayed. What other instruction will be required? This is the only ground for rejection, that the application has not been filed within 2 years.
Some instruction, Lordship. Can you
Ask him to come. Please wait. Pass over. Wait for your Lordship.
My lord will call this at 2.
After 15 minutes,
Are we to?
11:45. এটা কত নম্বর ছিল? 12. Pass over.
Lordship, I am praying for not today, Lordship.
Why?
Lordship,
time for the state, Lordship.
some instruction, Lordship. Today the brief has also, by mistake, the brief has not also come. By mistake, another brief came, Lordship, instead of this. I am praying for not today only.
Better to bit today.
Oh,
No, আমার brief আনিনি।
there is a shortfall.
Shortfall, Lordship. 2 years, 3 months and 18 days. And the statute says, my lord, it can be extended up to 6 months.
Okay.
For the purpose of this condonation.
Is there any latches on the part of the department to appoint this person?
My lord,
Is there any latches on the department taking time for appointment? Is there any allegation of that sort?
দেখতে দরকার তো। ডিপার্টমেন্ট দেয়নি এরকম কিছু বলেছে? শুরু থেকে দেখলে চলবে না। May I just come back.
Oh.
Now, my lord, in paragraph 9, my lord, if your lordship takes paragraph 9 once, my lord, that the petitioner most humbly states that pursuant to the appointment letter dated 12/11/2004 issued by the chairman so-and-so DPSC, the petitioner joined the post of assistant teacher so-and-so primary school under Sondeshkhali. The petitioner reported his joining through the sub-inspector of school so-and-so. That is in 2004 he joined. Thereafter, my lord, petitioner submits that the chairman so-and-so memo dated 2009 issued an order of transfer of the petitioner. Humbly submits that the petitioner nominated his wife.
7, 8, Lordship.
Then what is the ground? This transfer cannot be a ground for.
Yes.
Regarding delay.
Petitioner humbly that the pursuant to an order of the learned tribunal dated so-and-so employment exchange exempted category candidate 2002 being so-and-so. Petitioner most humbly states that the petitioner's name was sponsored as exempted category candidate to participate in the selection process for appointment of so-and-so. Participation in the written examination on 2002. After being successful written examination, the petitioner called for interview
and the petitioner being empaneled as successful candidate, so filled up the so in 2003. The chairman of the so 2004 issued the appointment letter. So, my lord, as such, my lord, otherwise, the basic what has fallen from his lordship is that, my lord, examination and held is in suppose in 2002 and appointment was given after 5-6 years. Then this question what has fallen from his lordship comes that yes, there is a laches and lacuna on the part of the authority concerned for not giving the appointment letter. Now, my lord, here, my lord, it appears that the examination has been held in 2003, filled up the biodata in 2004, and the appointment letter was given in 2003, and appointment letter was given in 2004. So, my lord, as such, my lord, there is no such no lacuna on the part of this authority concerned, my lord, for giving appointment. And in my
Not to the lordship, I
my
was
report-
satisfied on Monday, lordship.
in my
Filing any report?
yes, well, I have that instructions with me, very lordship. So desire I can file it with you.
File it, give her a copy.
Lordship, extra copy আছে?
D. By the present affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for condonation of shortfall of 2 years, 3 months, 17 days by giving notional appointment to treat the petitioner, to treat the service tenure of the petitioner for at least 10 years so that the petitioner can avail the benefit of pension. Mr. Basu Mollik, no? Vishwabroto Basu Mollik, learned advocate for the state respondent, submits that no grounds have been made out for condonation of such shortfall. He seeks to, you are filing it today?
Yes, let it be filed.
He files a written instruction furnished by, who has given it? Furnished by, who has furnished the instruction?
This, my lord, Assistant Secretary, School Education Department, my lord.
Assistant Secretary, School Education Department, dated
30/10/2025, 30th
October 2025, which is taken on record. Copy served. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the same head.
কোর্টকে দেয়া হয়েছে কোর্টকে দিতে শুনি and one more submission kindly lordship makes, Miller, when they join, Miller, they have not make any objection or application with regard to the fact that he has joined after this, Miller. Kindly record that also.
He further submits a report submitted he further submits that no such objection of delayed appointment being granted is raised by the petitioner during the tenure of his service.
Lordship.
I am for the petition, lordship. There is also shortfall of service, lordship.
For the state.
Here, lordship, widow is the petitioner, lordship. Husband applied during his, after retirement, during his lifetime, lordship. Thereafter, widow applied for family pension, lordship. In the selection process started in the year 86.
86.
And lordship, thereafter, lordship, petitioner empaneled, and the government appointment letter to the empaneled candidate in the year 1993.
ওটাকে পাঠিয়ে দিন আগে, just a minute. ওটা পাঠিয়ে, হ্যাঁ, 3/4 আমি, হ্যাঁ। Yes, madam.
Government issue appointment letter to the other candidate, lordship, in the year 1993, but petitioner has been deprived. Thoroughly petitioner along with other in the district of Howrah file writ petition, and thereafter litigation and counter litigation, and petitioner has been lastly appointed in the year 2003. Started 86. Appointment was given in the year 2005, lordship.
The notification.
Thereafter, husband retired 2011.
Which paragraph?
I am coming list of dead lordship, but
Sponsored on 1986.
lordship 20, para 20. No.
Para 17, my lord. Para 17. Joined, my lord, April 16, 2003.
Yes, lordship, para 17.
Now,
When
retired,
was
my
the
lord.
exam held?
Para 17, joining lordship. Thereafter, retired lordship, para 27. I have stated lordship. Similar and identical issue lordship has been decided by the single bench that I have annexed, and also government prefer appeal and appeal. A single bench or the order all also allowed lordship.
And a shortfall 2 years, 2 months, 27.
Sir, lordship condo more than 3 years lordship. Page 110. Same district, identical case, identical issue.
Where is the order?
110 page number. Got it? 110. It's the same district, same panel, same thing.
Yes. In your case, when was the exam held?
Pardon, lordship?
When was the exam held? Examination was held on which date?
86.
86, he was sponsored by the Employment Exchange.
87.
87. '86, '87. Thereafter, Yes.
One thing is, my lord, husband of the petitioner, my lord, retired on, my lord, February 28, 2011.
February?
In my lord, now 2025. My lord, in the writ petition, my lord, nowhere, my lord, why, my lord, so much late, my lord, delays, my lord, is not, my lord, explained. After, my lord, 14 years, my lord.
14 years.
14 years.
Your
14
lordship,
years.
consider the division bench judgment in this case, lordship. May I submit this, lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, here is division bench order and delay point, lordship, here. না না বংশীবদনের 20 বংশীবদনের আর স্যার এই পয়েন্ট
Any other ground?
My
Any
lord,
other ground of opposition? Any other ground of opposition?
my lord, delay, my lord, this petition, my lord, nowhere, my lord, stated. Why, my lord, delay? Not explained.
So delay para 33, 35, 39.
That's the-
Ashok. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for condonation of deficiency / shortfall of 2 years, 2 months, 27 days in 10 years as required for grant of pension by giving notional appointment so as to treat the service tenure of the petitioner's husband for at least of 10 years. The petitioner contains that her husband, namely Joy Narayan Jana, was sponsored by the Employment Exchange and appeared in the written examination in the year 1986 for the purpose of appointment to the post of assistant teacher, primary school in district of Howrah. However, pursuant to an interim order passed by the Honorable Court in writ application, which page number?
Which interim order, Lordship?
Where is the interim order?
No. There is no impugned order, Lordship. There is no impugned order, Lordship.
Where is the interim order?
Interim order. Which interim order, Lordship? There is no interim order, Lordship.
Yes.
Which interim order, Lordship? I can't understand.
By which the written examination was, results of the written examination was withheld. In the first paragraph you have written, however, pursuant to interim order passed by Honorable Court in writ application, result of written examination could not be given effect to. Which order?
Here I did not annex, Lordship.
Not been annexed.
Which order?
I did not annex, Lordship. But I have annexed several judgment, Lordship, regarding this.
First, you tell me why the written examination. You say that by the order of the High Court, the written results of the written examination was not given effect to. Which is that order? देखिए यार. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation. Release this matter after 2 weeks under the same heading. এটা দিয়ে দিন তো. Madam, kindly go through the facts of the writ petition, find out which is the order, place that order. It will appear after 2 weeks.
Well, I am for the state.
15.
Is an need to?
But I am for the petition.
Yes.
The matter relates to refund of overdrawal amount. My lord, the husband of the petitioner was a head teacher of a primary school, my lord, and the husband of the petitioner retired on 31st October 1992. Thereafter, pension payment order was issued in favor of the husband of the petitioner on 16th January 2002, page 11. The pension payment order has been annexed. And my lord, if your lordship kindly come to a right hand side of the pension payment order in column 7A, Roman 4, there is a column that overdrawal in pay, etc. And rupees 1,12,735 was deducted from the retirement benefits of the husband of the petitioners after his retirement, which is not permissible under the law, following the guideline of the Honorable Supreme Court in the case of Rafiq Musi, my lord. And I am producing a copy of
92.
the order of coordinated bench.
Yes.
My lord, my humble and respectful submission before Lord, I shall request your lordship to come to paragraph 8 at page number 4, my lord, of his petition, my lord. It is the main allegation. It is stated that pursuant to the said order PPO, the petitioner was entitled to sum of such and such as gross death come retiring gratuity, but it is it also appears that authorities are arbitrarily had deducted the amount of rupees such as from the gratuity amount on the ground of overdrawal. If a certain amount is deducted for overdrawal, overdue, how should it be disbursed by Falter, my lord? This is the question that is playing in my mind. What has happened? They have also shown your lordship in the last annex, yeah, the amount has been deducted for overdue. My lord, it is not a case of delayed payment. Nothing. in his prayer, he has claimed that amount with interest. How it should be, my lord?
Why?
It was deducted after retirement, which is not permissible under the law.
But it is
That's why I am claiming refund of several amount with interest, and
it is
he has
overdue, my lord.
enjoyed that amount.
Overdue amount, how can be redisbursed?
Overdrawal.
Yes, my lord.
Why
Overdue.
have you deducted overdrawal after 10 years?
At the time of disbursal of the retail benefit, my lord.
In
It is
2000.
not a case of delayed payment.
No, in
I'm not entitled
1992, he has retired on 1992. Pension has been granted on 2002 with effect from 1992. Now you have deducted after retirement and overdrawal in pay. Why?
Had they deducted the amount before 1 year of retirement, I had no case.
But if there is no situation at all,
there is no
situation, my lord.
No, what
The
situation?
situation arose at the time of disbursal of the amount that is a retail benefit. What he is not entitled to, I cannot pay, my lord. This is the humble and respectful submission before your lordship. Should he entitled to, I must pay.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent authorities to refund the petitioner the amount deducted towards overdrawal of pay amounting to rupees 1,12,735
730
together with interest. The petitioner contends that he that the husband of the petitioner was a head teacher of Tatisal Primary School, District Hooghly, and he retired from service on superannuation on 1st November 1992. On superannuation. The husband of the petitioner died on 22nd October 2012. The pension payment order was issued in favor of the husband of the petitioner on 16 January 2002. Giving effect of the pension from 1st November 1992. The authorities have deducted an overdrawal in pay amounting to rupees 1,12,735. Arbitrarily. Challenging such action of the respondent authorities, the petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, relying on the decision of Honorable Supreme Court, passed in Rafiq Masi, the state of Punjab versus Rafiq Masi, whitewasher and others, reported in 2015 volume 4 SCC 334, and a decision of the coordinate bench passed in Rekharani Pratihar versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA number 13063 of 2024, submits that the petitioner is entitled to the amount deducted towards overdrawal since such recovery is impermissible in law after retirement of the employee. On the contrary, learned advocate, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the state, submits that at the time of disbursement of the pension, it was detected that there was overdrawal, and as such, there is no illegality in deducting the overdrawal of pay. 6 for dismissal, full stop. 6 for dismissal of the writ petition. Sorry, ওটা বললাম না, there is no illegality and arbitrariness on the part of the respondents. Upon hearing the learned advocates for respective parties, the only issue which falls for consideration in the writ petition is whether the respondent authorities was justified in deducting overdrawal pay after retirement of the employee. In order to find an answer to the aforesaid query, it would be apposite to reproduce the relevant paragraph of the decision of Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masik Supra as hereunder. The para. Bearing in mind the aforesaid and keeping the facts, sorry, bearing in mind the facts as narrated in the writ petition is that the husband of the petitioner retired in the year 1992, retired on 1st November 1992. The pension payment order shows that the same has been issued on 16 January 2002. Such overdrawal of pay has been deducted after 10 years of retirement. Bearing in mind the proposition laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court in Rafiq Masi Supra and the coordinate bench in Rekha Rani Pratihar, this court is of the view that the petitioner is entitled to the refund of the overdrawal in pay. Accordingly, Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, respond number
2.
Who is respond number
2 and 4.
2.
And respond number 4, Treasury Officer, Concerned Treasury Officer Arambagh, are directed to release the amount of rupees 112735 together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum from the date of issuance of the pension payment order. Stop. Till the actual payment. Such payment shall be made to the petitioner within a period of 8 weeks from date of communication of this order. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Next,
Grateful.
pass over.
But I'm sorry, my lord, the matter has come without notice, my lord. Without even notice.
Twelve. You have not given notice?
Your Lordship, I had given notice on 30th October, but that the determination changed and I again mentioned it. The second time I didn't give it.
Second time you did not choose to give a notice.
I apologize, Your Lordship.
Why? এর মেনশনিং স্লিপ কোথায়? এটা কি নর্মাল কোর্সে আসছে আমাদের কাছে? You are appearing, Mr. Vishwas?
Madam, I'm appearing for the council, my lord, the authority, my lord, the answering respondent.
He says that it is not that they have made application, the petitioner has made application in the year
But-
2023. Rather, after 3 months from the date of death of the employee, he has made an application. And that is coming up in 33, page 33, wherein the sub-inspector of school says that he has forwarded the same to the district primary school council after receiving application from the petitioner. If
My
it
lord,
is
the
24th
first time, my lord, I have seen this type of letter is written to a my lord, chairman from the my lord, the government authority, sub-inspector of school. My
Yes.
lordship, kindly see the date, 24th July 2014. My lord, after just my lord, few months after the death.
3 months.
Then your lordship, kindly my lord, turn to my lord, 34, 35. Your lordship, kindly my lord, come to 35. Well, all are my lord after thought and manipulation. Your lordship, kindly come
No,
to
no.
35.
You
My
file
lord,
a
see the
report.
date.
You file a report.
No, my lord, I'm just before that. I'm just my lord.
If there is an application which is pending with the department since 2014, and that is
My lord, I'm
within the time
disputing
period.
that. Not 2014.
Huh.
My lord, first of all, sub-inspector of school is not the authority for application. The chairman is the authority. My lord, the statutory, my lord, the statute says, my lord, the compassionate authority is the my lord, the council, the chairman. Then, my lord, your lordship, kindly come to the my lord, rules. My lord, what my learned friend is annexed, the rules is not applicable. It is 2002 rules. My lord, thereafter rules was amended. My lord, he has to pass TET with 50% of higher secondary. My lord, let him show the my lord, the qualification that he has passed the TET and my lord, having 50% in higher secondary, both qualification. Your lordship, kindly consider this.
So in case of compassionate appointment also he has to pass a test?
Yes, this is the rules. This is the 2012 rule was amended. He has annexed 2002 rules. Rule was amended in 2012. My lord, after the my lord, RT Act, Right to Education and Free and Compulsory Education Act, my lord, came into force in 2009. Thereafter,
Then
entire
if the-
rules of the nation was
suppose
amended.
the wife is not that educated.
My lord,
If the wife is not educated to appear in TET,
my lord, he cannot. This is the rules. He cannot. Then he has to apply before the authority for Group D staff. Group C or Group D staff. That
but
is
she
also
does
a
not.
notification, my lord. Then, my lord, the
No. She has applied for having a post under compassionate appointment.
my lord, there are two.
She does not specify that she intends to join as a teacher or assistant teacher whatsoever.
No, my lord. I tell your lordship. My lord, if he is applied before the council chairman, then my lord, it has to be my lord assistant teacher, primary. My lord, the Group C or Group D, my lord, he has to apply before the district inspector of school. My lord, it will go to the my lord, commissioner of school education as well as Central School Service Commission. My lord, the roster will be prepared. My lord, according to roster, my lord, Group C or Group D, he will get the appointment. My lord, they're two separate things. My lord, he neither applied to the any of the proper authority.
But as per the page 33, annexure P3,
my lord,
since he has not applied before the chairman of DPSC,
my lord.
it will be presumed that she is not applying for teacher or assistant teacher.
My lord, SI is,
As per as what you have.
my lord, SI is not at all the any authority.
Is not the authority to
Now
consider the
you have to
anything.
check and file a report whether this particular she has taken any steps before any of the authority seeking appointment on compassionate ground.
My lord, your lordship kindly consider our reasoned order.
My lord,
My
SI
lord,
is
if it is
not the
so,
authority
my
to
lord, what is
consider.
foreign from your lordship that he has applied before the SI? My lord, your lordship kindly see, my lord, the last annexure page 60. My lord, is categorically, my lord, said that he has first time applied firstly on 15th November 2016. My lord, after 2 years, my rule says he has to apply within 2 years. My lord, my lord, let him, my lord, give an opportunity to file before your lordship a supplementary affidavit showing that he has applied within 2 years. Let him show him a single document to the authority he has applied for.
Moreover,
But I will be.
Itself says, I am page 33. And
It is not his application. It is the application of the Malad SI. Altogether, manufactured document.
But we do need to take
But
instructions.
what about
with
the
regard to
peon book at
genuinity of
page
the
34?
document.
Peon book at page 34, which shows that it has been forwarded to the chairman.
There is a memo number.
You check in your office.
Now that I will come back. I will come back. Even then, Malad, for the sake of argument, your lordship assume that he has, Malad, this is a Malad.
Wait.
Malad, then Malad, he has to huddle the rule. He has to pass state. Malad, this is the rules of 2012. Malad, for appointment, he has to pass state with 55% marks. Because of the compassionate appointment, 5% relaxation was given. The normal person for being paid, Malad, 60% is required. Malad, for qualification.
Right, then there is an option for group C or group D of employment. So take for the primary assistant teacher, your lordship. If I am not eligible to appoint as a primary teacher, then I have appointed in the post of group C or group D for employment.
Malad, he has
So
not
there is
applied for
because questions about the state qualified certificate, your lordship.
No, what post you applied for?
I am applied for compensate appointment, your lordship. So if I am not capable to join as assistant teacher in primary school, your lordship, then they have giving me employment in the group C or group D post. So I am just make an application for my employment, your lordship.
Where is that application?
That application
has not been annexed.
Why?
In their application, in their
lordship, the application I've lost. I have a on proof that I have made the application. That is the as an annexure P3, your lordship.
At P3, my lord, it is written as assistant teacher.
Where in the writ petition you have stated that you lost the original application? Where in the writ petition you have stated?
What my learned friend is relying is written your lordship, see page 33 for assistant teacher of primary school.
In which paragraph? Where?
Page 33.
It says assistant teacher. Performance as teacher.
Into Dhara disease assistant teacher.
Therefore, appointment as
Because
teacher.
it is written to the if it is written to the chairman.
Assistant teachers, your lordship.
Chairman is the for appointment of the assistant teacher primary.
The disease assistant teacher, your lordship. They mentioned here.
No, in the subject of the letter.
Yes, your lordship.
Prayer for appointment as teacher.
Assistant teacher. As teacher.
As a teacher.
As a teacher. As a teacher means the assistant teacher. The post we say, commonly say, assistant teacher.
Then without date, he says.
His mind is for assistant teacher. Otherwise, he ought to have made a party in the writ petition, school service commission. He after my submission, he has catches and saying that I am for the any of the post, Nobonivas post. So therefore, let him apply before the proper authority and come back before your lordship. चलो
What is your qualification? In any post?
The qualification is HS graduate, Your Lordship. I've already DLED certificate already pursuing the DLED course, Your Lordship. It's page number 44.
Bottom listed. এরপরে তো আছে
Page number
transfer আছে এখানে
44, Your Lordship. I am obtaining my DLED course,
সুবিধাকে ডেকে নিয়ে যাও ওখানে ডিভিশন বলছে সুবিধাকে
which is one of the criteria to appointed as a assistant teacher, Your Lordship. Minimum
But
qualification.
then if
one of
you
the-
don't qualify for the teacher post because you have not passed it, then how could this be considered?
First already has to pass state with 55% marks, 5% or relaxation for
Read
compassionate.
petition, you say any post. In your application which has been forwarded, it is for the prayer for appointment as teacher. Now you are not sure in which post you are. He says that if you apply for group C, group D, it will go to district inspector.
I made this application within 3 months, Your Lordship, in a very at a time of a huge crisis in my family. And give me one day accommodation. I am coming with the full all instructions.
Mr. Biswas, you just find out from the department, since you say that this application was never filed before the authority, you just check and file a report whether this application was at all filed.
Malad, what is foreign formula? Malad, I will come with that report. But
Yes.
Malad, it is a futile Malad. Malad, because Malad, he has to satisfy your lordship. So far, the Malad is paying for appointment in assistant teacher. Then he has to show that he passed state with 55% marks and having 50% marks in the Malad, the higher secondary and training. Now, Malad, we cannot appoint a teacher without training. This is the law of the land now.
Lordship, I have another point, Your Lordship. If these questions are raised that time, they have passed and risen water in 2024. That is at page number 60, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Here they mentioned the 6 point. Why my application was rejected that time? Why they mention only about the 2 years? I'm not making my application within 2 years. There's no allegations or point written in this reasoned order, Your Lordship. And only on another point, Your Lordship, when I'm making my application within 3 months before the SI of the Sub Inspector of School, Domjur Circle, I am making application because I am a normal person who well known why I am making this application. I think that my application was made before them. This application was forwarded to the DPSC from SIF school. So if a application was forwarded from SIF school for informations given to them that one application was made before us, kindly take initiative. Is they take any initiative regarding that? If on application, it's my understanding, Your Lordship, and if on application was forwarded to DPSC regarding an appointment of a candidate, then the information was given to the DPSC from the DI office. I make an application to SI. Through SI, this application was forwarded to DPSC. That
Yes.
originally the application was made before the DPSC.
You find out whether this application has at all been made. Because
that I will come back.
suppose
But suppose
wrong authority has been approached for an appointment.
Well, that
but
is rule
in
says.
14 within 3 months he has come, she has come. So whether any information was given or at all this application was been submitted to the sub inspector of school.
Malad, either way, Malad, I definitely, Malad, what is fallen from your I'll come back with the affidavit, Malad. Within 2 weeks or Malad 10 days, Malad, I'll come back. Malad, that is not. Malad, suppose Malad, I come back with malad that this is a genuine application. For the sake of argument, malad accept it. Malad, this is a genuine application. Malad first, then malad the point will arise. Malad, if malad the SI is not the authority to approach for compassionate appointment. Malad second, malad he has to satisfy your lordship. He has passed it.
But then the authority is to guide the petitioner that since the authority does not have the power to appoint the petitioner as a teacher, then she has to apply for such and such authority.
Malad, I couldn't follow your lordship, malad.
If suppose an application is made before a wrong authority,
wrong authority,
having no power to appoint him as her as a teacher,
my lord,
is any information was given to her that such compassionate appointment as a teacher could not be forwarded by this concern, so you approach such and such authority.
Malad, there is no, first of all, malad, there is no format maintained in the malad for this application. It's a simple application. Such and such was my deceased either husband or malad the father. Malad, I am malad the owner only. Malad
Other question which comes up is the chairman says that no, without the date he cannot be appointed. That could have been informed within a statutory period of 2 years, so that she could have made an application with regard to
authority. Malad, it is not the authority to intimate him. Malad, it is his case, malad. He has to first approach. First of all, yes, malad, approach before the wrong authority. Malad, what my learned friend is saying, malad, the authority has not given malad this reason. What am I today? I am submitting. Malad is a well settled of malad principle of law, malad. If the reasons, all reasons are not malad, that I can malad address to your lordship. For that reason, malad, this impugned malad, this malad, the reasoned order is not liable to be dismissed. This is a well settled malad. Your lordship knows malad. Malad, your lordship, if your lordship, malad, read the malad rule 14, the compassionate appointment. Malad is clearly said the council may appoint primary teacher with the approval of the director of school education West Bengal. But now, malad, this has changed. The authority officer on the compassionate ground in the following cases where the option of the council in the case deserve compassionate consideration. Then, malad, I'm just skipping over malad 1. Malad, who can apply for? Then, malad, rule employment now below 18 years, aged about 45 years or found eligible to each make wish to within 2 years, but found eligible to teach may make within 2 years from the date of such death. That is why, malad, before the chairman is the authority, the council rather, the council is the authority. 2 years, such death, a prayer in writing to the council for compassionate appointment as primary teacher on compassionate ground, provided that only one member of the deceased primary teacher's family may be appointed on compassionate ground. But I will be out of court if my learned friend show before your lordship that he has applied to the council within 2 years, then I will be out of court. Then, my lord, the law point will come, my lord, whether, my lord, he has the possessing the requisite qualification or not. That will come later, my lord. First, he has to satisfy the court, consent of the court, that he has to, as per the rules, rule 14, my lord, he has to approach before the council. My lord, this is, my lord, my lord, the issue, my lord, went to the, my lord, the special bench of this honorable court, 3 bench. My lord, this 3 bench also, my lord, the held, my lord, that Piali Shah case, my lord, that 2 years is mandatory, and my lord, he has to approach before the council.
My application was,
that is a Piali Shah reported, my lord, in 2011.
But my application was forwarded by SI, your lordship. The application was made before SI. Your lordship, my original application was forwarded
This is
to
my humble
DPSC
submission.
for taking initiative. That it is not the right. They're not saying that it is the not right way, but my application was reaching within 2 years to your lordship, to the DPSC chairman, your lordship.
What is the time period for filing if he applies for group C and D? Then what is the time period?
Application has to be primarily made within 2 years.
Okay.
The stand of the DPSC is that they did not receive any application within 2 years. It is the stand of the DPSC. Whether they at all have received a forwarded copy or not, that Mr. Bishas may submit. But his primary point is that they did not receive within 2 years. So it is the duty or the burden of proof now lies on the petitioner as to satisfy your lordship whether at all he had made that application.
And my lord, he knows that. That is why he annexed the rules. On averment, he says the council is the appointing authority. The chairman has to give the. My lord, he knows the rules. On oath, he has said it. So therefore, how can he say that I do not know who is the authority? My lord, ignorance or not knowing, my lord, cannot help him. My lord, that is why.
Knowing about the rules at the time of application, making applications,
Unknowing
and
rule,
at
my lord,
time
will
of
not help him.
filing this writ petition, it's a huge difference. The application was made in 2024, your lordship. The writ petition was filed in 2025, your lordship. 2025 or 24? 25, your lordship. There's a 9 or 10 years gap, your lordship. So at the time of making the applications, I know the rules is not mandate at the time of filing this writ petition, your lordship. I have not getting knowledge after when I'm not getting my job, waiting for the last 10 or 9 years. And when I'm searching or researching about my job, taking my job, I'm getting the rules. I'm getting the knowledge about the rules. It's not the making application when I'm making application.
If that be the submission, my lord, after 10 years, the question of acute financial hardship does not come. But the basis of compassionate appointment is acute financial hardship. After 10 years, probably it does not hold water.
I made another.
There is no such document that you have passed it.
Your lordship.
So your consideration to the post of teacher goes. Now you are left with C and D. What is the rule guiding compassionate appointment of C and D? What is the time period? You have to make the application before the appropriate authority if you are not opting for teacher.
That is a government order, my lord. That is not annexed in the my lord for Group C, Group D.
I have
That's a
made
separate
another
government order.
representation. That is the on 2017 and 2023. When I'm not getting my.
Where is did you pass state? Have you?
করা থাকলে আর এই মামলা করতো না।
You have not passed state. As per the rules, you do not qualify for assistant teacher.
He could have
Then what remains in the writ petition? How they will consider? Your application to the post of teacher, you have not qualified state.
Lordship, I'm taking instruction about the I'm state qualified or not. It's not in my knowledge.
সেই ইনস্ট্রাকশন না নিয়ে উইদাউট নোটিস তুলিস কেন মামলা?
Now you are left with C and D because Mr. Biswas has argued that state is mandatory to apply for compulsory. So that is the rule. So how?
এগুলো দেখে নিস না।
Affidavit of service. What will you do? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Give me one day commendation. Come on. I will satisfy your lordship.
What will improve after one day? What you have pleaded, nothing will improve. Because if you have passed the state, then you would have annexed that. The prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner. আচ্ছা affidavit of service to file করো 2 weeks পরে লিস্ট করুন দেখি আসো if it is C and D the rules will be of the government
order, man. That is the order of government.
That is 3 years.
No, 2 years.
2 years.
That is also 2 years.
2 years is standard time period.
Up to 2 weeks.
It was settled before the special bench constituted for this issue. Refer to the special bench, 3 judges bench of the Honorable Court in the Piali Shah matter. That citation 2011 or 12 CLJ. It is decided the affirm this that as per the statute he has to apply by 2 years before the appropriate authority.
Okay. Come up.
Great.
Next.
In this matter, my lord,
I'm for the
Mr.
petitioner.
My lord, Priyanjit Kundu is appearing, my lord. He is not well, my lord. I am praying for not today, my lord.
Matter relates to my lord interest on 381 area of family pension. The petitioner are the my lord, legal heirs of the deceased teacher, my lord, son and daughter.
Just, my lord, not today, my lord. He is not well, my lord.
ঠিক আছে Monday.
He is grateful, my lord.
Mm. 17, I am for the petitioner. There is also shortfall of service lordship within 6 months lordship. The government has part to condone up to 6 months lordship, as per this scheme.
Which order? Which is the order?
Sorry lordship,
6 months can be condoned. Which is the order?
scheme. As per scheme lordship. In chapter 3, may I submit lordship the book?
Yes.
এটা একটু দেখি না। Poor lordship. দেখেছেন নিচে একটা? S6609, another notification lordship. Dated 2/2/2009.
The notification dated
Said February 2/29.
6th February.
2nd February. Lordship. Memo number 26 AC BIM -13/2008, dated 2/2/29.
And what is this? At para 8, you have quoted one government order, 7E4, 4, yes, 7E4.
Lordship. Earlier, that scheme, Lordship.
What is the relevancy of this scheme in the present writ petition?
Here is also short for Lordship, only 4 months, 6 days,
Repeating
Lordship.
clause.
For the government may condone up to 6 months, Lordship. Here is 4 months, 6 days deficiency, Lordship. Lordship, I have annexed another judgment, Lordship, Honorable Division Bench, Lordship, that is 21 page. (21 to 44).
21.
Page 21 to 44, Lordship. Relevant for para, Lordship. Page 31. Second para. Page 31, second para.
Who is the petitioner here? Petitioner is the employee.
Employee. Now retired, Lordship.
Employee.
Yes, Lordship. Was employee, now retired. The retired teacher only paid gratuity, not pension. Due to shortfall, Lordship. Only 4 months, 6 days. And Lordship, turn page 33, 32. Even if one except, got it, Lordship? And also page 37, last para.
In your case, any order has been passed rejecting your prayer for pension, grant of pension.
Pension, Lordship.
Rejected.
Companies?
Where is that order? Any order has been passed by the authority?
Yes, Lordship. Page this order also and division bench order. There was single bench, Lordship, 44.
Any order has been passed by the authority rejecting your
No,
prayer
no,
for grant?
no, no.
No. Ashun. Affidavit of service.
State in
Yes.
First of all, the petitioner has not done the service according to the pension because he is not entitled to get the pension as because he has not done the service for the continuous period I'll come with the instruction if your lordship so pleases. And more so the petitioner has filed writ petition after a lapse of 6 years 2019 retire
But after 6 years, you will not be entitled to get that.
My lord, I'll come with the instruction, my lord. So lordship,
No, the contention of the petitioner is that after completing the service, the 10 years period as required for grant of pension has not been completed. There is shortfall of 6 months, 4 months.
4 months and 6 days.
I'll come with instruction, my lord. Lordship.
Oh, why have you not taken the instruction?
My lord, I have, my lord, but
These
till
are-
now the instruction has not come. Only 1 day accommodation be given, my lord. I'll come with the instruction, my lord.
এটা দিয়ে দিন। On 10th এটা রেখে
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Lordship, not today.
not today, on 10th, Monday.
I have been entrusted to appear on behalf of the state, but I thought I may not appear because if your lordship kindly sees the order at page 63. Page 63.
Yes.
I got it. And I appeared on behalf of the petitioner and argued on behalf of the petitioner. I thought it is a conflict of interest to defend the state since order has been passed in that matter following the division bench judgment.
My lord, kindly make it not today. I'll take it up on Monday. I shall get and engage another.
You will appear for state then.
Both.
I may not appear. Do not
He
take
should
my
not,
name in
actually.
the order sheet so that she will
You will assist her.
GP to engage another advocate.
Kindly
Is
make
the
it.
prayer here. Prayer is for grant of areas.
Lordship. Due to shortfall.
Oh, it is also shortfall of.
Yes, Lordship.
Because of the pendency of the litigation, that selection process could not be completed. Appointment given after the result of the.
তুমি ছাড়ো, তুমি কেন বলছো?
So notional benefit is to be granted.
I shall not open my mouth.
My lord, let this be kindly. Let this be not today. Tomorrow.
Let it be simple, not today.
Not today, my lord. Yes.
Another
Madams, every matter is getting not today.
My lord.
Let it.
All matter has been not today.
Let it. In this.
No, we are appearing, my lord. Actually,
There was I can.
problem on Monday, my lord.
Monday.
On Monday.
যাও
ডেটে ব্যাটারি শেষ হয়ে যাচ্ছে শুক্রবার হয়েছে বলে কি বলো গৌতম শুক্রবার বলে কি
I am appealing on behalf of the state, your lordship.
The CPF to GPF, and that is the copy of the SLP and the order of the dismissal of the SLP. Item number 7 of yesterday.
Arrear of pension.
Yes.
CPF to GPF area.
Arrear of pension.
From the
Date
date of
of-
retirement to the date of fund.
Yes.
From date of retirement till the sanction of pension. Affidavit of service filed. Oh.
Larger bench ordered citation in the Lordship Mohammed Abdul Ghani's case.
Okay.
Yes. নম্বরগুলো দেননি আমাদের খুঁজতে একটু অসুবিধা কালকে গেট কাছে
কালকে আমি খুঁজে
ওকে
দাদা এটা নিন দাদা
It will be from the date of retirement, not from the date of refund. Ashu, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon the respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5 to sanction arrear pension in favor of the petitioner from the date of retirement of the petitioner's husband till the date of sanction in reference to the pension payment order already issued. The petitioner contends that her husband was an assistant teacher of Dhulia Primary School, post Dhuliapur, district Purbo Medinipur, and retired from service on 31st March 2007. Stop. The husband of the petitioner expired on 7th January 2018.
No, it does retired from service on 2005.
And expired on 2018. He died on 2018. In terms of the notification dated 13 June 2014, the petitioner's husband applied for conversion and deposited the entire amount of government share of CPF, including interest and additional interest, to the concerned Treasury Office on 22nd October 2014. The pension payment order was issued on 8th April 2015 with effect from 22nd October 2014. It will be from 22nd October till 22nd October 2014.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner seeks for arrear pension with effect from date of retirement till the date of effect of the pension, that is 22nd October 2014. Ms. Sudeepa Banerjee, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that as per the decision of the larger bench in order dated 30th September 2019, the pension is to take effect from the date of retirement. It seeks that necessary direction be issued upon the respondent authorities to take steps for disbursement of arrear pension with effect from date of retirement of the petitioner's husband till the date the payment was given effect to. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. Item number 7. Yesterday's item 7. এটা দেখে নেবেন কে নিয়েছিল, ওই বাকিটুকু ডিরেকশনটা সেম হবে। Disposed of.
My lord, can I get back that copy?
You have not given copy yesterday?
No, lordship.
I asked Mr. Mitro to give copy.
Yes, lordship, but I can't
Get a
find
photocopy, at least give a photocopy of that. Get a photocopy done.
I shall for Friday. আচ্ছা ঠিক আমি জেরক্স করে নেব।
Next.
I am for the petitioner matter. Widow daughter family pension matter.
কালকের গুলোতে দিয়েছিল? মিস্টার মিত্রকে দেখো তো, মিস্টার মিত্র বললো দিয়ে যাবো। মিস্টার মিত্র বলেছিল যে আমি দুটো ফাইলে দিয়ে দেবো। দেখো ওনাকে বলো। Yes,
I am for the petitioner, widow daughter, family pension, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
who is for the state?
And for the street, my lord.
Page 19, my lord, my application pending before the DI, my.
Your lordship, we have not received any instruction from the authority, your lordship.
What instruction? This is the unmarried daughter or
Widow daughter.
widow
Similar
daughter?
order has been passed you by your lordship.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for grant of family pension in her favor. The petitioner contains that her father, late Gosto Bihari Pal, was a head teacher in Sahara Busari Birojbala Primary School, post Burari, under Tomluk, North Circle, District Purbo Mednipur. The father of the petitioner retired from service on 18th November 1979 and died on 16th March 1993. The mother of the petitioner died on 12th April 2014. The petitioner's husband died on 29th October 2007. The petitioner, being the widow daughter, applied before the responding authorities, namely when did you apply? Before whom have you made application?
DI Tomluk.
DI Tomluk. The representation, it is incomplete.
Page 22, my lord.
22. To whom have you addressed? The name of the address is blank. What about the other widowed daughter? She has made application.
My lord, only one widow daughter.
Come to page 23. Serial number 7.
Yes, my lord.
She has made application.
No, my lord. Only the petitioner made up.
You have not stated that he has other sons.
My lord, a legal year certificate is there, my lord, page 23. Only entitled is widow
Yes,
daughter.
she is widow daughter and যদিও রিপ্রেজেন্টেশনটা পাঠাচ্ছি। রিপোর্ট দিক তো স্টেট। What is the government rule where there are more than one legal years
Yes, ma'am.
who are entitled to get the family pension? What is the government rule?
Government rule, my lord, as per income, monthly income, my lord, less than.
So how the other person will be informed if the family pension application of this petition is considered by the authority? How the other person will be informed?
DI will take a hearing and take a decision.
We're going to dispose granting. Okay, other বললাম made an application before the respondent authorities for grant of family pension. However, since no steps have been taken, আচ্ছা ডেটটা দিয়ে দিন 21st July 2025. Since no steps have been taken, hence this writ petition, Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioners, seeks that the matter be relegated to respondent number 4, District Inspector of School, Purbo Medinipur, to take appropriate to dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the submission, direction given with upon notice to all the legal years as appearing in annexure P7, page 23 of the writ petition. With the aforesaid direction, the writ petition stands disposed of. Direction is given to give notice to all the legal years prior to taking up the application. Consider DI করবে, DI notice দিয়ে তারপরে consider. এটা নিন।
My lord, time limit is 3 months.
As expeditiously as possible, preferably within a period of 3 months.
Okay.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আমি গিয়ে দেখে দেবো বিকেলে প্রথমে দেখে দেবো আজকে সিজার টিপারি কিছু আছে আছে তাড়াতাড়ি করে দেবো কোন সইটা না না আজকে এখনই করে দেবো নেমে করে দেবো পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে
Husband of the petitioner was assistant teacher. Husband of the petitioner was assistant teacher and died in 2006. Now the widow is looking for coming the pension scheme by refunding the amount.
By you want to refund the amount?
Yes, ma'am. Come under the pension scheme.
Yes. The husband of the petitioner died in the year 2006.
Yes.
He did not opted, my lord. He opted from CPF to no, my lord. CPF, not GPF. In the year 1981. Thereafter, my lord, then the scheme has been promulgated in the 1991. Neither the deceased teacher employee or the present petitioner, the widow of the petitioner, widow of the deceased teacher, not opted for the any from CPF to GPF. No option has been filed till date, no representation.
since he is willing, she can deposit the amount.
Already performed. বুঝলাম কিন্তু দরখাস্ত তো করেনি গো, সোজা স্টেট কাম টু দ্য উইদাউট মেকিং এনি রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন. That is the inaction of the state respondent. No inaction on the part of the
No inaction, but permission is granted so that he can deposit the amount, he or she. Where have you stated?
Never, my lord. She has never stated. No such averment is there. No approach before the authority. দরখাস্ত করছো বলতে হবে তো আমাকে দাও, না দরখাস্ত দিলে গভর্নমেন্ট করবে কি করে? আমি সোজা হাইকোর্টে চলে এসে বলে দিলেন আমাকে দিচ্ছে না, নো দরখাস্ত নাথিং. আসুন আসুন. Let him make a representation before the authority, my lord, or to file an option before the.
Again, then you go back to the department. If the department does not accept, then again he has to file a writ petition seeking permission.
Later file an application before the authority. Either the or the respondent, how they will come to conclusion whether she has opted or she has applied for. She didn't apply for.
You have made any application? No.
No, no.
My lord, kindly
No
consider my
averment to there, no
representation
representation, nothing.
my representation as a representation, my lord.
What is the use of doing that? Which prayer? Refund the government share. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to refund the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of government scheme to avail the benefit of pension. The petitioner contends that her husband was a head teacher of Hekendor FP School, Uttar Gangarampur North Circuit, District Dokhin Dinajpur, who died in harness on 4th February 2006. The petitioner is the widow of the deceased teacher. ওখানে না জ্ঞানেন্দ্র চন্দ্র দে সরকার, ওই যে the husband of the petitioner, namely জ্ঞানেন্দ্র চন্দ্র দে সরকার. The petitioner exercised option under ROPA 1990. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks to deposit the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that pursuant to in terms of the, which is this judgment? In terms of the judgment passed by the special bench in APO 94 of 2009, the petitioner intends to, the petitioner intends to deposit the the government share of provident fund together with interest and additional net. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate for the state, submits that till date no such application and or representation has been made before the responding authorities seeking permission to refund the government's share of contribution. Achha. Upon hearing the learned advocate for the respective parties, the petitioner is granted permission to refund. Direction direction upon before which authority this will be deposited? DI.
DI will be calculated.
এটা দেখে নেবেন রিফান্ডের এটা দেখে নেবেন ঠিক আছে ডিরেকশন ডিসপোজড অফ
Calculation made by SIM.
next
Disposed of.
And for the petitioner.
Okay.
For this.
My lord, same matter. Here, my lord, petitioner husband retired. After that died, and he made the replacement.
It's also refund.
Yes, my lord.
One thing, the petition is defect of non-joinder of parties.
Why? Who is
The
necessary?
Madrasa authority has not been made party.
Which
also the
which
husband of the
authority?
petitioner was working in that madrasa. They are to provide all these papers. Petitioner cannot.
Who was working in madrasa?
The husband of the petitioner.
Madrasa.
So school should be made parties. School, not madrasa.
Madrasa. Girls madrasa.
I have been watching this type of matters without implement of the necessary parties. The petition are being, you also can check it up all this. Because the wife now cannot give all these papers to the DI. How DI can consider?
Who will be the necessary party? For
The madrasa. My lord, kindly come to page 22. This is the service book, first page. Page 22. This is the service books of the husband of the petitioner. He worked there, Model Girls Junior High Madrasa, post office such and such, such and such. So unless that madrasa authority is being made parties, the DI cannot ascertain from the madrasa authorities where the paper, and she cannot provide. She being the wife does not have any documents with her.
which are the other authorities accepting the school, Model Girls Junior High Madrasa, which is the other authority which guides?
DI is to take decision if entitlement
So the
is there.
school has to be made a party.
Yes. Now DI is to ascertain, and regarding entitlement also, thereafter papers to be sent to the DPPG, and DPPG will take a decision upon getting all these documents. These are the procedures. Unless that papers are there, futile exercise of.
But then even if it not made a party, then DI cannot act.
Yes, DI can.
Then
DI can, but
DI can.
same order করে দিন। Same order. Let the DI act.
let the DI take a decision. Take a decision first regarding entitlement. Page 38 is the representation. Here is the representation is there. In earlier matter, there was no representation. You will directed for.
In this case, the representation will send to the DI to consider.
Let it be. And upon giving notice to the madrasa authorities also, they are to provide all these papers.
এখানে শুধু চেঞ্জটা হচ্ছে
Yes.
আসুন
ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ একটা ফেস রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন করে দাও না
the ওপরটা সেম থাকবে the petitioner's husband was working as a non-teaching staff group D in Model Girls High Madrasa. Post Dholaghat, District, South Chowbis. Petitioner's husband retired from service on 31st December 2011 and expired on 8th March 2014. The petitioner is the widow of the deceased teacher.
This is non-teaching staff, not teacher. Non-teaching staff.
এটা উপরে করে দিন, এটা দরকার নেই।
Yes, paragraph
Mohammad Ghulam Quddus
paragraph
husband.
Paragraph 2.
The petitioner is the
typographical, all this
widow of the employee.
টিচার কেন বলে কি একটা পিটিশন দিয়ে সব চালাচ্ছ, তাকে দেখতে হবে না?
কপি পেস্ট কোথায় গিয়ে ঠেকবে কে জানে। The petitioner intends to refund the government's share of contribution in order to avail the opportunity of avail the benefit, benefit of pension. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that on 28 July 2025, a representation was made before respondent number respondent District Inspector of Schools, respondent number 4, AC. Yes. এবার AC কাছে চলে গেল।
South 24 hours.
হ্যাঁ?
South 24 hours.
South 24 hours.
AC, secondary education. না মাদ্রাসা যেহেতু determination of madrasa within your lordship, I have checked it up.
Okay.
I have checked it up. Since the school is madrasa,
District Inspector
GI can.
Secondary Education, South 24 Parganas. He seeks for direction upon the respondent District Inspector of School Respondent number 4 to consider such representation. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the above, the respondent number 4 such and such is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated 28th July 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner
as well as the madrasa authorities.
As well as the madrasa authority.
Page 22.
Within 6 weeks, 6 weeks from date of communication of this order.
Grateful.
Is it to send matter, my lord?
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing for the state.
Here the wife was the
Died in 1995.
wife was the assistant teacher.
Here is also representation is there.
Yes, my lord.
Similar order can pass.
Representation is page.
Mr. Dole,
Yes, my lord.
similar order can be passed for consideration of representation by the.
Yes, my lord, let that be. Page 21 is a representation P2.
Same order করে দিন, না এখানে শুধু is group D or teacher?
Teacher, my lord.
এখানে assistant teacher.
Wife was a teacher.
Wife was the teacher.
Petitioner's
Husband is
wife.
praying.
Will the husband be entitled to?
Yes, my lord.
Entitled to family pension?
Yes, my lord. If my lord, both are entitled.
Okay.
Husband and wife both are entitled. Entitled.
Same order. Same order. 6 weeks.
Or am I paying for the state, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this matter, I'm opposing the application of my learned friend on the ground there is a shortfall of 1 year, 11 months, 4 days in getting the pension, Your Lordship. The petitioner was appointed in 2004 as an assistant teacher, Your Lordship, and he retired in 2012, Lordship. So her grievance is that since 2012 to 2020, 2018, 4 to 18, her husband of the petitioner has completed 8 years of service, Your Lordship. 8 years and odd months, Your Lordship. So there is a shortfall of 1 year, 11 months, 4 days in getting the pension because the scheme says 10 years has to be completed, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, my contention before this, the petitioner during his lifetime never approached the authority for getting the pension. If because he very well know that there is a 10 years of service that is to be qualified service for getting the pension. He did not approach the authority concerned, never approached this honorable court, Your Lordship. So after 15 years, since 2012, her husband died in 2018, Your Lordship. She did not take any steps, Your Lordship. In 2025, she made a request before the authority concerned for payment of a family pension, Your Lordship. But her husband has a lacuna that he cannot get a pension before this 10 years of qualifying service, Your Lordship. So I think, Your Lordship, this writ petition do not have the locus standi to refer this writ petition before this honorable court.
Okay.
So this is my preliminary objection before.
Yes.
Here is the laches and negligence of the state authority. Lordship. Petitioner husband was given appointment after long time. Petitioner husband was the census Kurmi, Lordship.
Was a
Census Kurmi.
when was the examination conducted?
That
There is no averment, Your Lordship, in this writ petition.
So how do you say that there is laches on the part of the respondent authorities?
Lordship, no averment, Your Lordship.
The one order I have, but at present I have not that order, Lordship. Make it not today or not this week. Not today, Lordship.
No, this can be condoned
I have stated, Lordship.
upon a writ petition being filed, or a case has to be made out that there was laches in the appointment,
Yes,
which
Lordship.
has inured to the shortfall.
Petitioner being the widow, Lordship, some documents has been lost, Lordship, for which I could not annex in the writ petition.
Her husband is also not entitled to get the
Lordship,
pension. How
kindly-
can she claim the family pension, Your Lordship?
direct
Her husband
the
has
state
approached during his lifetime, during his service period, that there is a laches on the part of the state authorities to give him appointment in a belated stage. Never. No averment is there and no documents has been annexed before this honorable court to show that there is a laches on the part. What laches has to be? Because the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner also never made any representation, not approached this honorable court for these grievances, Your Lord. He has to agitate the grievances before this authority concerned or before this honorable court, Your Lordship. So there is no averment, nothing has been done during his lifetime that he has got the appointment in belated stage in 2004. So how can this writ be maintainable, Your Lordship?
Kindly direct the
Your
state
Lordship.
to file report.
No, dismiss the writ petition.
I have taken
Without a ground, how can this be allowed?
Lordship.
If the original employee has not filed any representation before the authority,
Lordship, that
seeking
is
for condemnation.
2025, after 13 years of his,
Lordship,
after
before the
his death.
authority, Lordship, by
Then-
In 2025, Your Lordship, the
There
request
is
cannot
no
be
any
considered, Your Lordship. I have taken the
document,
instruction
Lordship.
from my authority.
Her husband went to the office, but office told him that there is
That
the
cannot be the
deficiency
ground.
of service, that you did not complete the 10 years of service, so you did not
Lordship, that's
pay the
the
pension.
reason,
For
because the
which
scheme does not
petitioner
permit that.
husband will never gone, Lordship.
Lordship,
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Give.
the scheme does not
By
permit,
the
Your
present
Lordship.
writ petition, the petitioner seeks for condonation of shortfall of
1 year, 11 months, 4 days.
1 year, 11 months, 4 days.
The scheme does not permit, Your Lordship.
Lordship, I
The husband of the petitioner
kindly adjourn 1 week, Lordship. I asked the petitioner if there is any documents.
Lordship, that cannot be, Your Lordship. I have taken the instruction from my authority concern, Your Lordship. There is no scrap of paper which shows that he has approached the authority concerned or before this honorable court. Nothing, Your Lordship. This will not serve the purpose of my learned friend or my, Your Lordship. So the authorities do not have that authority to entertain at least the representation also. After 15 years, Your Lordship. Lordship cannot be.
dismiss or as your lordship.
Lordship can take the decision right away. Your Lordship, 1 year, 11 months, 4 days. The scheme says at least 6 months can be condoned, but 1 year, 11 cannot be, Your Lordship.
6 years,
No,
7 years,
pending
lordship.
now. Actually. কি বললো? Husband of the petitioner was appointed as census worker in the year 1990. He discharged his function from 18th August 1990 to 18th September. When did he retire?
Lordship, he retired from service on
2012.
30/11/2012.
30/11/2012
Lordship.
and retired from service on 30/11/2012. There is a shortfall of 1 year, 11 months, 4 days. The petitioner seeks for condonation of such shortfall to avail the benefit of pension which requires a service tenure of 10 years. Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the husband of the petitioner, there was laches on the part of the responding authorities to appoint the petitioner's husband within the time, which has resulted in the shortfall. She seeks for appropriate direction upon the authorities to condone the shortfall of service. Darago. Learned advocate, Ms. So-and-so, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that no case has been made out in the writ petition regarding the reasons of shortfall. The husband of the petitioner during his lifetime did not approach the authority by way of any written representation raising the issue for condonation of the shortfall in service.
And one thing, Your Lordship.
After the death of the yes,
Lordship, one thing, and during his service tenure, he did not made any representation of this honorable court because of this negligence or the laches or agitating the laches or negligence of the party.
there is also no petition filed before the honorable court raising the ground of negligence on the part of the respondent authorities to appoint the petitioner's husband within time. Therefore, the entire allegations made in the writ petition is baseless. She seeks for dismissal of the writ petition. Upon going through the pleadings made in the writ petition, it is found that the husband of the petitioner, the employee did not make any representation before the authority seeking for condonation of the shortfall. There are also no petitions filed before the court raising the issue of negligence of the respondent authorities. Such being the position, this court finds that no case has been made out to condone the shortfall of 1 year, 11 months, 4 days. Accordingly, this petition falls short of merit. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Number Sergeant 20354 of 2025.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Okay. Hmm. Document.
PM.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of.
Filed on time, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Lordship, I appear on behalf of opposite party number 2.
Affidavit of service, my lord. We have been served with an affidavit of opposition, my lord. I would only pray for extension of some time to file my reply, my lord.
What is this application on?
Well, that will be the second matter, my lord. My lord. Don't
That's
not
item
in
number
this
2.
matter. Not in this matter. Oh, that
You are moving which item?
my lord.
Which item?
Item number 1, my lord.
One, there was a direction to file opposition.
No, there was no direction to file the opposition in this case.
Who has filed the opposition?
The next case, my lord. This is the same case, my lord.
Oh,
This is the first
so in
one.
this case,
Lordship, the parties are same in item numbers 1 and 2. We have chosen not to file opposition in item number 1, Your Lordship.
okay. So you are seeking for extension.
Extension, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf. Huh? তাহলে কি করো? Please wait for some time.
My
please. ঠিক, কোথায় এসছে? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record Tran 6 of 2025. This is an application for extension of interim order. When was the interim order granted?
The first interim order was granted on 10th of July 2024, my lord. Extended from time to time. Last
Granted on
extended on 5th August, my lord.
granted on 10th July 2024. This one sole learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks for extension of the interim order. In view of the above, the interim order is granted earlier on 10th July 2024 and lastly extended on 5th August
Yes, my lord.
2025 is extended for a period of extended till period not till 1 week after the winter vacation or until further order, whichever is earlier. List let the matter appear after 2 weeks under the under 2 weeks before the court having determination. Plan 6 of 2025 stands disposed of. Next.
নাম দেওয়া আছে, নাম দিয়ে দিয়েছো? Others. My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. Change করো.
In this, they have filed their opposition.
Position, my lord, I would only pray to extend, give me some more time to file my reply, my lord. এটা তাই করে দাও।
When did you file the opposition?
We have filed.
When was the opposition filed?
But technically, they have filed it on the last day, that is on 5th of August, but that
Yes,
has not
my
been
lord.
recorded in the order, my lord. It is not recorded.
We have filed. My lord.
Granted, same order.
in the order. Only the
Date of order is same of
same
grant of
order,
interim
same
order.
order, same order.
Same, lastly extended same, হ্যাঁ 5th August. সিআরআর এ করুন। আচ্ছা ওই যেটা বললাম 2 সপ্তাহ পরে আসবে ওটা সিআরআর এর হেডিং করে করবেন। আর এখানে সিআরআর এর হেডিং দিন। সিআরআর এ learned advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of time to file affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of
Opposite party number 2.
opposite party number 2. Let such affidavit in reply be filed by the petitioner within a period of 2 weeks from date. List this matter after 2 weeks before the court having determination.
Grateful, your lordship.
Plan 6 disposed of.
মানে একটু পুরোপুরি তো হয়ে যেত।
The this is the affidavit of service.
I am for the opposite party motion.
So the interim order was lastly extended on 6th August 25. It is valid till today. I have also enclosed the first order.
Same order. Preet Babu, same order extended till the till 1 week after the winter vacation, and matter will appear after 2 weeks.
Deeply up.
Plan 5 of 5, no? Plan 5 of 2020 disposed of.
My lord, item 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am appearing virtually.
So 3-4 হয়ে গেছে বেরিয়ে গেছে ঠিক আছে।
My lord, item 6, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am appearing virtually. My lord, the interim order is valid till today, my lord, and we have filed the application within time. My lord, my learned friend, Ms. Srimani, will hand up the affidavit of service to your lordship, my lord. I was praying for extension, my lord.
Original order passed on which date?
My lord, original order passed, my lord, by my lord Justice Shampadatta Pal on 9th of June 2025. Subsequently, it was extended by my lord Justice Joy Sengupta, my lord, on 26th of August 2025 till 2 weeks after the puja vacation, my lord. Today, my lord, is the expiry of 2 weeks after the puja vacation.
Same order extended till the first week, that is after winter vacation. 1 week after the winter vacation.
I am deeply over. I am deeply over.
2 weeks the matter will appear before the regular bench.
I am deeply over.
And 2 of 2025 stands disposed of.
Deeply over.
Yes. Next.
Item 7. I am for the petitioner. This interim order was granted on 25th September 2025, and it was expired day before yesterday. I have mentioned the matter on Monday. So, and the next date before the learned court below is fixed on 25th November. So, let
it till 4th November. Where is the application?
For extension of interim order, there is no such application.
Why?
Interim order expired just day before yesterday. Yesterday was holiday, and I have mentioned the matter before your lordship on Monday. So it was scheduled to be listed on Tuesday, but it was not listed on Tuesday since the file did not come.
4th November. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks for extension of interim order granted earlier on 25th September 2020. Who is for the state?
There was no direction for carving copy upon the other side. Only there was an order to discharge the to dispose of the discharge petition in accordance with law as expeditiously as possible. That just come to the order dated para 6 of the order dated 25th September. Para 6, the learned judge, special CBI court. Actual dispute is this matter should be adjudicated in accordance with the provisions as laid in CRPC, not in BNSS. But the learned trial judge adjudicated the matter as per provisions of laws as laid down in BNSS, though the actual matter was filed in the year 2023 or even before that.
Have you intimated the court of this order?
Because there was no date. Court reopened only on last Friday, and the next date before the learned court below is 25th of November. 25th November. এটা দিন তো জজ সাহেবকে একটু। Next date is 25th of November.
So you wait till 25th of November.
So let the interim order be extended at least.
Order will be extended. That is not the issue. There was a direction to the parties to intimate the court that such an order has been passed to take up the discharge application.
Yes.
Then,
so
you did not file in the put-up application before the court that such an order is passed. It is intimated to the court to prepone the date.
That has not yet been done.
The interim order granted on 25th September 2025 is extended till January. It is till the first week of January. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to intimate the order dated 25th September 2025 to the learned trial court.
Not sure, I'll do that.
Is informed that 25th November 2025 is the next date fixed. আছে কত তারিখ?
7 তারিখ আছে। তাই তো, হ্যাঁ? আজ কত তারিখ আছে?
Intimate this order. Let the matter appear before the regular bench having determination after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, it will be listed before the regular bench. In the meantime, you intimate the court.
I will file a put-up petition on next Monday. I will ask my
next
client, Lordship.
Please, my lord. My lord, the interim order was granted on 25th of September 2025. My lord, the CRAN was filed within time. The service is complete. My dear friend is
Affidavit of
appearing
service
for that.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, I appear on a behalf of de facto complainant, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the similar matter, because there are 8 accused, the argument is to be heard on 19th of November, my lord. So it may be listed on 19th, my lord. It will be because it is a similar, because all accused, most of the accused has filed a petition under section 482. So I beg to request this honorable court that this matter also may be listed on 19th of November, my lord.
No, sometime after the 19th, because trial court has fixed the date on 19th. It is for?
No, my lord. My learned friend is of the, his submission is that, my lord, there are other quashing petitions by the co-accused, which is fixed on, my lord, 19th.
19th.
Fix it on 19th, my lord, I don't have any objection. Only, my lord, I am requesting for extension of the interim order.
Mr. Owen Bhattacharya, a senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, seeks for extension of the interim order granted earlier on 25th September 2025. Learned advocate
SD Sudhi, my lord.
Deo Sudhi, learned advocate appearing for opposite party number?
De facto complainant, my lord. 2.
Opposite party number 2, de facto complainant, through virtual mode submits that some other matters arising out of the same police PS case number are also scheduled to be heard on 19th November 2025. He seeks for fixing the matter on such date. The interim order granted earlier on 25th September 2025 is extended till 1 week after winter vacation.
Most of
Let the matter appear before the regular bench having determination on 19th November 2025. Yes.
But CRAN 1 may be disposed of.
Yes. CRAN is filed.
CRAN 1.
CRAN 1 of 2020 disposed.
Deeply.
Dateful widow.
Yes.
Yesterday I mentioned, my lord, this. Lord, when there might be a misunderstanding. I mentioned one matter sought for leave. My lord, I
For
mentioned,
leave?
my lord.
You have filed that and
Yes.
given an undertaking.
Yeah, this is an undertaking was given. My lord, in this matter, my lord, there was a confusion because the entry, so far as the entry part is concerned, that was done in respect of this matter. But I mentioned, my lord, another criminal revision, which I sought for, my lord, quashing of the FIR in 85/316, my lord, of the BNS. Now, my lord, this matter has been filed, but in this matter, my lord, the incompleteness of the document, the certified copy, I filed this application in this matter. It is a transfer. Original summon, my lord, I could not annex it because only the summon has been annexed, but the other part is not annexed. But here, my lord, I am seeking transfer of an application of maintenance, my lord, that has been filed before the Kalna Court. I have filed an application under Section 25 of the Special Marriage Act of, my lord, 1954, my lord, for, my lord, annulment of marriage. My lord, here, my client, my lord, husband, my lord, marriage.
Oh, you intend to file certain certified copy of certain documents? You sought for leave and also submitted that you will give undertaking?
Has been annexed. 30th October was the last date. My lord, I could not, my lord, get the certified copy of the order. 30th October, the last date.
So let it appear before the regular bench, get the certified copy and then move. Mr. Kollol Basu, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks accommodation to file certified copy of the order. Which order dated?
This is 30th October 2025.
30th October 2025 of the trial court. List this matter before the regular bench. The coming week to shesh. After 1 week. After 1 week, you will get that. Yes. Sir. Next.
After the petition, the petitioner paid for the family pension as a widow daughter. The father of the petitioner was one of the teacher. Died superannuated on 30th September 1995. Prayer for the petitioner is the widow daughter. As per DCRB scheme, but the widow daughter is entitled for family pension till his death or his remarriage. I shall show the provision first. I shall explain the fact. The father of the petitioner is the employee of the primary teacher. He retired 30th September 1995. Without any pension. The father of the petitioner died 1996. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner has died 1998. No family pension was sanctioned in favor of mother of the petitioner also. Now, the husband of the petitioner died on 2010. She is entitled. Kindly see the DCRB scheme first. The DCRB scheme says firstly it was up to 2025. Thereafter the unmarried daughter, and subsequently it has been amended 2008 that unmarried daughter, widow daughter, and divorced daughter also similarly entitled. And the widow daughter and divorced daughter also entitled for family pension till his lifetime, till his death. My lord, kindly see, my lord, representation has made, my lord, petitioner, my lord, page, my lord, 42, and my lord, yes, my lord, that can be considered, my lord. Page 42, my lord, the petitioner has submitted all the documents, and my lord, the similar order of passed by this honorable court, and the issue has also been decided by the, my lord, the honorable larger bench of this honorable court, and it has been upheld by the honorable Supreme Court also. So other legal heirs is not entitled because other legal heirs is not the, my lord, widow. My lord, kindly see the legal heirs, my lord, page, my lord, the legal heirs certificate I have, my lord, annex, page, my lord, 37. My lord, the son is not entitled because all our son is major. My lord, the first son is, my lord, 69, second son is 65, third son is 50, my lord, the fourth son is 47, and my lord, fifth son is 41. Then, my lord, the one daughter 68 who is married, my lord, 60, next, my lord, daughter is 60 years married daughter. My lord, the third daughter is, my lord, 53 years married. Only, my lord, the fifth daughter is a widow daughter. So, my lord, the widow daughter is entitled. My lord, kindly see the provision, my lord. Just have just have. And my lord, entitlement starts from the, my lord. No, that is legal heir certificate. Representation means, my lord, kindly page 29. My lord, by considered by the district inspector of school is the appropriate authority. He is a, my lord, pension sanctioning authority in terms of, my lord, DCR scheme. ওটা খোলো মেমো হচ্ছে 378 2010 consider in keeping in mind that the issue has been, my lord, no longer is raised in. Yes. My lord, may I take back, my lord? I shall not. কোনটা দিলাম just Oh, I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my lord. Widow. My lord, this is, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. It has been marked. আরো আগে 2008 এ আছে 32 1447
Late Maimur Ali Khan joined as a primary teacher in Arang Kiarana Primary School on 30th March 1951 and retired from which school?
Well, the retired from school. Lastly, my lord, the school is, my lord,
Deoband
Purbo
and retired from service.
two primary school.
Retired from service on 30th September 1995 from as head teacher of Purbo Dobadhi Patna number 2 primary school, post Purbo Dokhin Moyna, PS Moyna, Purbo Medinipur. The father of the petitioner died on 9th May 1996. Leaving behind leaving behind leaving where is the legal
the legal
leaving behind 1 2 3 4 5 sons and 5 daughters. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of the employee. The mother of the petitioner has expired on 21st July 1998. As per the Death cum Retirement Benefit Scheme 1981, the petitioner is entitled to as well as the government order number 39 AC within bracket B slash IM dash 19 slash 07 dated 10th August 2008. The petitioner being the widowed daughter is entitled to family pension. Since the same has not been granted, the petitioner is constrained to file the present writ petition. Mr. Subhrangshu Ponda, learned advocate for the petitioner.
The husband of the petitioner died on 2008, 2010. My lord,
The husband of the petitioner, ওখানে add করে দিন mother পরে. Late, what is his name?
my lord, the husband of the petitioner name is, my lord, late Moimur Ali Khan. My lord, paragraph.
Moimur is the employee.
Sorry, man. Death certificate. My lord, certificate of husband. Death certificate. My lord, page 28.
Late Sheikh Murtoja.
Yes, sir. Sheikh Murtuja.
Died on.
My lord, died on 10th July 2010.
Tenth July 2010.
10.
Mr. Died on. ठीक है. Para. Mr. Subhrangshu Ponda, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner, submits that as per the government GO number 390 as well as several decisions of this court, it is no more res integra that the widowed daughter is entitled to family pension. Out of the 10 legal years, only the petitioner is the widowed daughter. He seeks for appropriate direction upon which authority?
The director, district inspector of school.
District Inspector
the
of
respondent
School to
number.
consider the representation of the petitioner dated 28th October 2024 for grant of family pension in favor of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state
Ikramjit Mondal.
leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, the District Inspector of School, Purbo Medinipur, respondent number 6 is directed to consider the representation of the petitioners dated 28th October 2024 for grant of family pension within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order in accordance with law upon notice to the petitioner.
Taking into consideration of the view of the Honorable Larger Bench, the
Taking
state of
into-
West Bengal versus Sobita Roy. I have given it.
Not required.
Otherwise, they will again reject it. They will,
What they will do? Their own GO says that the widowed daughter is entitled.
I have experience about this, the education. Despite Supreme Court judgment, despite High Court judgment, they have rejected. In fact, my lord, this order also, the report file, they says the Supreme Court, Sobita Roy is pending, but the Sobita Roy judgment is, my lord, upheld by the Supreme Court. That's why, my lord, my only humble submission between us.
In the light of the government order number 39 ACB IM -19/07 dated 10 January 2008. This will apply in your case?
Yes.
In light of that government GO, they will follow?
They have, my lord, they have, my lord, flouted
If
the
they
court's
don't follow,
order.
you come back.
Yes. My lord, time.
Within 6 weeks from date of communication of this order, learned advocate for the petition title communicates order.
One another prayer. In the event the petitioner prayer is allowed, my lord, the area also be
In the that will be allowed by the director of pension, no?
director of pension, district inspector is the pension sanctioning authority. My lord, the district inspector also can. And what the respondent's number,
Even the
director
petitioner is
number 5.
found to be entitled to family pension, all the pensionary benefits, including arrears, be sanctioned in her favor upon verification of records.
Deep level.
Right.
It's happening. The 26
Fellowship
of
item-
the petitioner. This is a family pension, the handicap, physical handicap, which, my lord, I have, my lord, wrongly it has been relied. Just have to do the next page.
Where is the representation?
Well, the representation date is, my lord, page 24. The similar issue has also been decided by the Honorable Court. May I, if Lordship has permission, may I hand over?
Page 21.
Page 24.
A representation at date union.
The grant of family pension for disabled and handicapped son in respect of late Rajendranath Dhara.
No, where is that government GO you are showing?
Just wait at this.
Hey, headmaster's manual আমাদের নেই ওনাকে দিন
পরের পাতাটা পরের পাতা 2008 378. But the memo number 378, the family pension for life to children suffering from disabled and disabled mind or other physically. And the second is, my lord, the memo number 10, also for 2009. There subsequently it has been, my lord, enhanced.
So the principal government order, which one? This
No,
2003?
My lord,
2003.
no, 2005. This, my lord, 2005, my lord, kindly see memo number 2325. It was, my lord, the firstly, my lord, the state government, my lord, has, my lord, formulated and, my lord, the granted for, my lord, the family pension in favor of the, my lord, the disabled child. That was adopted, my lord, 2003, 2005. 2005. Then, my lord, the school education department has formulated the notification on 2008. Then, my lord, the next page, my lord, the memo number 10, that is also 13 January 2009. Also, they have clarified. And it has been up to, my lord, a lifetime,
Okay.
granted for lifetime.
পারবেন করতে না বললে দেবো affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Affidavit of service no?
Affidavit of service.
Taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks for consideration of his application dated 30th June 2025 for grant of family pension. The petitioner contends that the father of the petitioner, Rajendranath Dhara, since deceased, was a primary teacher in Brahmonipur Primary School, District Paschim Medinipur. The father of the petitioner retired on 30th June 1975 and died on 28th May 1985. The mother of the petitioner died on 25th April 2019. The petitioner is 80% physically disabled person and cannot move and travel without any assistance of escort stock. The petitioner, he is the only son.
My lord, there is the other son also. The petitioner is the, my lord, the physical handicap son only one. My lord, page 20 is the certificate of the disabled certificate. Page 20. The late employee have, my lord, two sons and, my lord, three daughters.
Huh.
But the petitioner is only one of the disabled child.
The petitioner and his brother are the only legal heirs. Two brothers.
Two brothers. And, my lord, three daughters.
Two brothers and three daughters. Are the legal heirs of their deceased father. The petitioner made representation on 30th June 2025. Page number?
Page 24. But this is, my lord, it has been sent on 6 February 2024 by post, and subsequently, my lord, also page 26, 30th June 2025, the another representation. There is a two representations.
Which one is to be considered?
The
Subsequent one.
subsequent 26.
30th June 2025. Since family pension has not been granted, the petitioner is constrained to prefer the present writ petition. Mr. Subhrangshu Ponda, learned advocate for the petitioner, relying on the government orders এখানে লিখুন 378 ACB AC within bracket B slash IM dash 43 slash 2003 dated 20th July 2008 and GO number 10 SEB O slash IM dash 131 dash slash 2008 part 1 dated 13th January 2009. Submit that the handicapped son of the petitioner is entitled to receive family pension. To buttress his contention, he relies on a coordinate decision of a coordinate bench passed in Manoj Kumar Mukherjee versus State of West Bengal and others, WPA number 5398 of 2024. Learned advocate for the state. You are for the state?
Yes, sir.
Leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. তবে বাকিটা same within 6 weeks. The representative date per day 30th June 2020. Disposed of with a similar direction. শুধু ওখানে এটার নোটিফিকেশন নাম্বারটা চেঞ্জ হবে ইন দি লাইট অফ ওখানে 39 ছিল এখানে 325 and 378 হ্যাঁ 378 লিখে নিন ওনার কাছ থেকে এটা লিখে দিতে হবে
But in the event, the district inspector of school is not allow my prayer, the entitlement.
whatever is entitlement that will be disbursed in accordance with law. না
Your Lordship, I appear for the state.
Her husband was the assistant teacher, died in harness on 1991. Petitioner now wanted to come under GPFs, by refunding the amount.
Yes.
Your Lordship, he has to place his case. I don't think he's
You want to
put in
refund,
facts.
he refund the government share and avail of the benefit of pension. That is his case.
Your Lordship, as per the circular says that even after the demise of the husband, even if at that particular time or a juncture, if the option of CPF to GPF has not been acted upon, then also the petitioner in this case is entitled for the pensionary benefits under the scheme.
Then let him
Now,
submit.
Now, Your Lordship, in this regard, what the he has applied when he was in service at that point of time, Your Lordship, and Your Lordship, he died in 1991. So, as per the circular, Your Lordship, any person who dies after 1981, this is applicable. So, Your Lordship, there are hardly anything that needs to be submitted in this regard. So, Your Lordship, kindly passes necessary orders. That is what my humble submissions are.
Necessary orders means you will be permitted to refund the amount to avail of the benefit along with interest and additional interest.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record.
Refunded
একটা কি আমি কারেকশন করে পাঠিয়েছি রিফান্ডের এটা পেয়েছেন আসেনি না
unnecessary তো ওপোজ করব
কালকে একটা করেছিলাম আজকে এখন গিয়ে সব করে দেবো, বাকিটুকু ওইভাবেই করে দেবেন।
আর কি বলবো বলো?
By the present writ petition, the petitioner affidavit of initial seeks for the refund of seeks permission to refund the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest as per the government scheme. The petitioner contends that her husband
Your Lordship, the relevant paragraph is at page 6, paragraph 11. That will help Your Lordship to pass the order, Your Lordship.
page 6.
Page 6, paragraph 11. And Your Lordship, it reads your petitioner state that as per paragraph 6 of the DCRB scheme 1981, in case of an employee who dies on or after 1/4/1981, but before exercising an option, the pension sanctioning authority will allow the more advantageous benefit under section 3B2 to him or her. As such, there is a mandatory clause for giving the benefit of the DCRB scheme 1981 to the widow, even if the deceased teacher did not exercise his option for getting the benefits. So, Your Lordship, this paragraph sums the total thing.
কি হলো? Her husband was a head teacher in Sivgachia Primary School. The husband of the petitioner when did he retire?
Your Lordship, I am just putting in.
Died on
Your Lordship, he joined service on 2nd September 1952 and retired on 1st September 1970. That is died in her. He died on 4th January 1991. He died.
কি বললাম?
No.
The husband of the petitioner, while in service, died on 4th January 1991.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Leaving behind the petitioner as the widow. There are no other legal heirs?
No other legal heirs.
As his only legal heir.
The wife
The
is also allowed.
Petitioner made representation before respondent numbers 3 and 4 to allow her to switch over to more beneficial retirement head, being pension cum family pension cum gratuity. In view of clause 6 of the memorandum dated 15th May 1985, which allows
Your Lordship, paragraph 12, page 6, he applied on 19th December 1991. No. No, I'm just.
which allows more
He
advantageous
did not
benefit
apply. I'm just. Wait.
to the
The state government issued a memorandum. This particular.
widow, even if the deceased teacher did not exercise his option for getting the benefit under the said scheme, under the DCRB scheme. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner is willing to refund the government share to avail of the benefit of pension. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the along with interest and additional interest. As per the government scheme. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It for a similar direction. Refunded direction, calculation, what will be the area, and the pension will be allowed from which date this pension, if found to be allowed, it will be from date of superannuation.
Yes. From the date of
Death.
the death.
Date of death.
Because not from the date of retirement, your lordship. Many people, they come up with an application claiming it from the date of retirement, but technically it's from the date of death. You're talking. Why will we play this?
আপনি রিফান্ডে নিয়েছেন ডিকটেশন নিয়েছেন মনে হ্যাঁ দেখে নেবেন তো ওখানে কি দিয়েছি ডিরেকশনটা which is the authority which will calculate the amount to be refunded is DI.
The DI, your lordship, in this case, your lordship, it will be the respondent number 4, the district inspector of schools, Havda, office 18, Nitya Dhan Mukherjee Road, district Havda.
Disposed of.
Grateful. Disposed of.
This is the report of the student.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record by the present writ petition. The petitioner seeks to refund the government share of provident fund with interest and additional interest in terms of as per the government scheme in order to avail the benefit of pension. The husband of the petitioner contends that her husband was working as an assistant teacher in Sivgachia Horizon Primary School. Post Sivgachia, Jhikiria, District Howrah. The petitioner's husband, while in service, died on 17th December 1991. The petitioner is the only legal heir.
Wife is the petitioner.
Widow. The petitioner is the widow of the deceased employee. As per clause 6 of the memorandum dated 15th May 1985, the pension sanctioning authority would allow more advantageous benefits to the staff and widow, even if the deceased teacher did not exercise his option for getting the benefit under the said scheme. Learned advocate for the petitioner, Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate for the petitioner, seeks that the petitioner is willing to refund the government's share of contribution in the provident fund with interest and additional interest in order to avail the benefit of pension. Learned advocate for the state leaves the matter to the discretion of the court. It discretion. Learned advocate for the state submits that the petitioner is not entitled to refund the employer's share of CPF since the employee did not exercise option for reverting from CPF to GPF. From CPF to GPF. একটা প্যারা আছে, ওই প্যারাটা আগে থেকে অর্ডার থেকে কোট করে দেবেন, আগের অর্ডারে দিয়ে ওই ক্যালকুলেশন করে যেরকম বলেছিলাম ক্যালকুলেশন করে রিফান্ড করবে। একটা ডিরেকশন ছিল, হ্যাঁ, ডিসপোজড অফ। আচ্ছা, এটা হবে ফ্রম ডেট অফ ফাউন্ড ডেট অফ ডেট, ওটা সুপারঅ্যানুয়েশন ছিল, ডেট অফ ডেথ হবে। কি হয়েছে? হুম, বেশ তো সাংঘাতিক ব্যাপার হচ্ছে। 16 সেপ্টেম্বর দেখি ডায়াগনোস 16 সেপ্টেম্বর বলে ডেথ সার্টিফিকেটটা, থ্যাংক ইউ। 16 সেপ্টেম্বর এটা কিসের?
I'm for the state, my lord.
Lord, the teacher, my lord, could not, my lord, switch over, my lord, in CPF scheme, my lord, switch over in CPF scheme, my lord. At least he died in, he retired, my lord, in 31st of October 2013. That he died in 17th of March 2014. But, my lord, thereafter, my lord, the notification, my lord, issued. So he could not, my lord, switch over the option, my lord, as per notification of the government. Now the widow made representation. The same was rejected on the ground that the same is applicable to the living teacher. But, my lord, the division bench, my lord, judgment, my lord, says that the widow is also, my lord, entitled to my lord, return the, my lord, employee's share with interest and additional interest, and entitled to get, my lord, arrear pension with family pension from the date of retirement, my lord. Your lordship has put your past order, my lord, in one cases also, my lord, similar matter.
My lord, I have one submission to be made that actually the petitioner died because he died on 13th 3/2014, and so he could not because since he died, so he could not offer CPF to GPF. So, but he was in the scheme of CPF. In that scheme, as per annexure P, 5,
Tell me,
page 25.
without opting for such option for converting from CPF to GPF, whether the widow can apply for family pension subject to refund of the share.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
It can be done.
It can be done, but for that, the petitioner want implementation in regard to that order, that is of 2616 from District Inspector of School Primary Education, which require instruction from the
Wow.
department, my lord, actually.
File a report.
Page 25, my lord. It's a P5, my lord. Ordering portion, my lord, page 28 and 29.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks permission to refund the government's share in the provident fund together with interest and additional interest. Then the advocate for the state seeks to file a report. Let such report be filed by the state within a period of 1 week. List this matter after 1 week under the same heading.
My lord.
File a report.
Why?
তুমি আছো তুমি স্টেটে
অপোজ করেছেন তাই রিপোর্ট দেওয়া আছে।
মানে অ্যাপিয়ার অন বিহাফ অফ স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট
District Primary School Council.
দুটো নাম দিয়ে দেবে
District Primary School Council. My lord, I have got the petition. My lord, here the petitioner's claim is regarding the notional benefit that shall be calculated from the year 2017. My lord, I made one representation. If your lordship kindly come to first the
Then
representation.
Sure.
That is at page 58 of the writ petition.
ঠিক আছে তুমি তো রেখে দিয়েছো তোমার কাছে
Why notionally?
My lord, I appeared in the 2012 date. Subsequently, my lord, I did not qualify the same. Subsequently, I again appeared in the year 2014 date. I was unsuccessful at that point of time. My lord, subsequently, the 6 wrong marks question, which was wrongfully taken away my right of being successful. Now, my lord, after the order of Pratibha Mondal, one case was filed that whether the 6 marks should be given or not. The Honorable High Court ordered that the 6 wrong marks question who appeared or just marked the portion of the same, then the marks should be allotted to those candidates. I was shortfall of 2 marks. Subsequently, after that judgment, my lord, I was allowed to give 2 marks in this regard. Subsequently, I got the mark sheet from the West Bengal that I have also annexed, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to page 33, annexure P4.
This is in respect of date 12 or date 14?
Date 14, my lord. Date 14 is my qualification.
So when did you get the appointment?
I get the appointment in the year 2022. No, my lord, let me check for once. My lord, that is at page 49.
When did you get the
this is the
appointment?
notification regarding the matters which were pending at that point of time. The respective district inspector, district primary school council, primary council for appointment to the post of assistant teacher in primary schools, after observing meticulously the extent provisions of West Bengal primary school teacher recruitment rules 2016. All the recommended candidates are requested to contact the concerned district primary school council positively by 24th November 2022. Subsequently, whether in the next page, page 50, my name is appearing in the serial number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, and in the next page, there is my appointment letter, my 51. That is in the year 2022. হ্যাঁ ওইটাই অর্ডারটা দেখিয়ে দেবো। 55 টা বলতে বলছেন?
So 14 to 22.
Yes, ma'am. 14 the date. Subsequently, the recruitment process of 2016.
How many days are shortfall?
Yes, my lord. If your lordship kindly come to page 55 of another coordinate bench order, my lord. I have also annexed the same, and another order is also there, my lord. The respective portion is at page 56. If your lordship kindly come to the lower second, third paragraph from the bottom. As the petitioner appears to be standing on the same footing as of Onimis Kormokar Supra, accordingly the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing that the service of the petitioner shall be notionally considered from February 2017. Actual financial benefit shall not be payable to the petitioner prior to his date of appointment. The petitioner shall also be entitled to notional increments, and the length of service shall be calculated from February 2017. This is my lord.
Okay.
Representation. প্রথমে representation.
In this case, why you have prayed from first, which is the date?
Yes, my lord.
1st March 2017. Why you have prayed from 1st March 2017 notionally?
Notionally prayed, my lord. This is regarding that this was the selection which was made as per the notification. They conducted the selection process from 1st March 2017 as per the notification of 24th September 2016, page 32. Page 32. Man. Subsequently, it was conducted on 1st March 2017. হ্যাঁ ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি।
Where is the date, sir, for 1st March 2017?
Well, that is at page 56 as per the judgment of Onimis Kormokar versus the state of West Bengal and others in the middle portion of the page.
This is February 17.
Yes, my lord. That is February 17.
No, in your application, this is in relation to a recruitment process which was initiated in 2016.
Yes, sir.
You say your case is date 2014.
Yes. The
So
recruitment
why
process
you have
started in the year
selected 1st March
2016.
2017 as the date from which you are claiming notional benefit? In Taroknath Haldar, which you have referred to, some of the persons were given appointment in the year 2017. Perhaps that was February 2017. So that particular petitioner was also granted from February 2017. Your prayer is from 1st March 2017. What is the rationale behind giving a date of 1st March 2017?
Yes, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 53, another coordinate bench judgment, paragraph 4. 1st March 2017 না ওটাই February 2017 থেকেই দেবে সবাইকে February, middle of February, then I am claiming from 1st March 2017. That is the case, man. Nothing else. Yes, similar. Within a year of joining, the petitioner addressed the representation to the Commissioner of School Education that he should get the notional benefit of service from the year 2017 when other candidates of the recruitment process of the year 2016 were appointed.
Appointed?
Yes. That's why, my lord.
Where is the document that they were appointed?
Well, that is not perhaps annexed, my lord. But I got my appointment letter in the year 2022.
You have got 22. The other candidates have been appointed in the year 2017. Where from I'll get that?
Appointment letter of the petitioner is page 51.
আমি সিমিলারলি প্লেস সার্কামস্টেন্সেস তো বলছি যে আমি সেম ক্লেমটা করতে চাইছি তো 2016 এর
51
হলো এখানে পাস করলাম
But I am appearing to the district primary school council. I have nothing to say in this matter. But in this regard, I submit to your lordship. Well, the matter can be raised with the Commissioner of School Education.
No.
Where from he can decide that whether the judgment of those two judgment and Shubham Rai Chaudhary, which the main claim has been derived from, is applicable in the case of the petitioner of. If the judgment of coordinate bench is applicable, he can get all the benefits.
You tell me whether it applies or not. If it
District Primary School Council, I have nothing
no,
to
no.
say.
If the judgment of the coordinate bench applies in the case of the petitioner, then again the commissioner will decide on this aspect. The others have got it.
Only one thing is happening on behalf of state respondent. In the
may I submit one thing? Your Lordship will find page 35. The West Bengal Board of Primary Education awarded 6 marks to me, page 35. My serial number, your Lordship, from the top, the 10, Pritikona Baleshwar. Your Lordship got it, Pritikona Baleshwar. Just below, Tarognath Haldar. Tarognath Haldar, my lord, the moved a writ petition, that is page 55. My lord, all of them, my lord, moved a writ petition, my lord, as per the judgment of this honorable court, due to wrong questions, 6 marks awarded to them. Because of wrongful action of the state, they have been suffered. Wrongful action of the primary board, they have been deprived. Ultimately, they got appointment in 2021. That is why this honorable court held that. Similar, Tarognath Haldar also, my lord, his order also, my lord, I have annexed. All the candidates, my lord, they moved a writ petition, and my lord, this honorable court directed that yes, why they will be suffered by at least notional benefit. 2,000, that is just without financial benefit. Well, the only notional benefit, length of service can be considered from the date of February, means my lord, recruitment start. That is why I prayed for from 1st March, middle of February. Other cases, my lord, they held that middle of February. Lord, I prayed for 1st March. That
This is the same examination they appeared.
Same examination. All of them same examination. Same examination, same 10 candidate, and they appeared. Verification interview was held, but because of these reasons, my TET qualifications was not declared unqualified.
Much.
Similar order may be passed, my lord, Tarognath Haldar. My lord, the same order, same thing, same candidate, and also.
My lord, I on behalf of state respondent. In the of the coordinate bench judgment, my lord, page
Monday
53.
I have heard them. You make your submissions on Monday.
As your lordship.
It ওপরে থাকবে না? But if they are appearing in the same exam, the other Taroknath is getting
But
the
my
relief, why not
submission
the
before your lordship, here in this case, my lord, before the coordinate bench, they submitted representative before the commissioner of school education. No such representative before the commissioner of school education. It is reflecting in the order. Not my submission. Not my submission.
Thank you.